Ah, there we go. That'll do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. My mic wire was there. Alrighty, so Graven. For anyone not familiar, it is supposed to be a spiritual successor to games like Hexen. Only thing, I have not played Hexen. I have also been told that it is a rather meh spiritual successor, but since I've not played Hexen, maybe it'll be like Grandia 3. I quite enjoyed Grandia 3 because I hadn't played the other two games and didn't know what to expect. Or it'll be like a Devil May Cry 2 situation where it's like, oh, I've heard people didn't like this one, I'll give it a go, and it goes, no, they called it right, this game's not very good. We'll find out. Although, let me give a brief poke to somebody. Although, now that you can actually hear my voice, how is the audio coming in? Apart from when I Alt-Tab and the sound turns off. Alright. Yeah, I did beforehand make sure that the audio was turned down to about half. Granted, it's easier to control it than it was off the capture card, so... I think we're good to try and hop in. Welcome to Graven. Graven is an adventure which expects skill in combat, navigation, problem-solving, and reading comprehension. Experiment with playstyles and take your time. I will not be skipping the intro sequence. I imagine that's mostly for people who start up the game multiple times. Adjust the slider until the symbol's barely visible. Well, the symbol's not visible for me, so we're just gonna... I nearly had to max that, but at least now you can see it too. Ordained. Expect a challenge, utilize a variety of tools, and find secrets to survive. I'll give that a shot.
Graven.
Ooh, have a Resident Evil. For some reason, also, OBS really wants to identify this game as Praest, P-R-A-E-S-T. Not sure why.
A pious man among pious men, our priest of the orthogonal order humbly walks the parallel path, following the Creator through service. Father to an adopted daughter, as fate would have it, he cherished her, and they shared a love of both learning and charity. But not all walk the parallel path. They serve another, not a creator, not begotten, and their transgressions lay a heavy price upon the world. When love meets fear, even the humble heart feels wrath and righteous anger, giving birth to unknown strength.
Yeah, that's not the stream.
Red-handed from the blood of a heretic, the blood of a fellow priest, without being able to see how once more he is tried and found guilty. What divides contrition and shame? Acceptance. Acceptance. Succumbing to the burning sands and arguing not over the price of her life. He closes his eyes one last time. A prayer for peace.
Yeah, I'm not sure why...
You will have to earn your peace.
Yeah, so I'm not quite sure why the frame rate was as bad in that intro cinematic as it was. The game itself is so far fine. At least the voice acting was good. Tom Bombadil? So anyway, for the TLDR, or if you couldn't make it out through the choppy frames, there's a priest of an order. Oh, that's a corpse in the water there. And then one of his other in the order tried to sacrifice his daughter. He murdered him in a rage.
The only light in this accursed swamp are the funeral pyres, other than the light you yourself make.
So this is supposed to be like a fantasy Half-Life tram sequence.
No need to own ships of land when they can scarcely dare come near. If they did, the bog would claim them, much like it did that lighthouse. Cowards are always the hungriest once the coast is clear. The most desperate would not. With this plague, it is better to die early. Death is natural, but this pox and what follows it is not. You die here, you become the swamp, preserved in the peat, or one with the rot. Much has not been taken care of since the plague arrived. Fitting. Time does seem to be standing still.
Got our piranhas in the water, too. Oop. Whoa! Hey! What the... Huh? I don't even know how that happened. Can I get back in the boat, please? The fish are already after me.
Don't forget your
And suddenly I'm back.
It's the only thing that will keep you alive.
Off to a great start. Alright.
You're gonna need it more than I.
Alright then. Ugh. So how do I get out of this? Do I just... Okay, there we go. Are you familiar? Journal updated. I'm supposed to be dead. Where is she? What happened to my daughter? Whose voice was that? How can I earn my peace? The strange ferryman brought me to Cruxforth, a backwater in every possible way, but this is far worse than even exaggerated rumor. As I recall, Grimwine sank a considerable fortune into funding a library here. If I can reach it, perhaps his record contains a clue as to the profane ritual I disrupted. I never thought I would take the life of a fellow walker, but they had her. I do not know if she is alive, but for some reason I am. There is no coincidence at play. To stumble upon the attempted sacrifice to awaken outside of this swamp in its time of need, corresponding so plainly with my time of need for answers as to what I saw and endured. I have both mind and sinew, as the local hero stalwart Egan was so often of saying. Sometimes the best way forward is by focusing on helping others. And we've got a little journal entry on... Nope, okay, library here is just to point it out. Alright, staff. Weathered and unrefined, yet smooth to the touch. The wood has a slight hum to it, but has plenty of heft. The stranger who gave it to you implied great things. Dealing light blunt damage. I gotta look over that too much, so let's see what we got. Aha! I got red mana. I don't know what mana will do, but hopefully these folks don't mind me smashing this place up. I don't suppose I'm supposed to attack the crows. Just right click is just an underhanded version. Those look explosive, so I'm probably not going to smack those. I see rats, and I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for it. I was told ahead of time that some things are hidden in the water. Like there was one room that a key access that it didn't signpost very well, but you could find it in the water, so we'll see how that goes. But I imagine they want me to go to the library, so I'm just gonna first see what I can get. Blue mana. So we've got red mana, blue mana, and where'd that... Something bounced away. Okay. What do we have here? Take heed! The village of Cruxforth is suffering a plague of unknown origin. Enter and do business at your own risk. Safety and health are not assured. What do you got? Hello? Off to a great start. Oop, these are readable. Dead cultist notes. I'm going to die down here. The flames do nothing to these creatures. I should have listened to our priests. Keep the spells to altering the world. Keep the steel to protecting ourselves. This flame is good for nothing but light and chain reactions. Speaking of, inflame, a tool to agitate foes, destroy barricades, and melt ice. But they said don't bother using it on enemies, which I believe I've heard of in... Is that a Bioshock reference? Yeah, whatever. But I do believe I've heard to... Yeah, it's not really worth using on enemies. But I'm guessing it's more using the divinity sense of setting grease and stuff off. Okay, so the bird's a checkpoint. Unless it tries to... I would need to concern about collecting stuff from the box. Boxes respawn, you go through load areas. Okay. You're not coming alive, right? Yep. But the skeletons. Smack. The lice sloth. Good start, since I already was low on health after the encounter with the fish. This might be a very short thing. Let's see. Yeah. Broke his helmet. Hey, there he goes. Any health drops anywhere? Oh, that was a health drop. I guess. Oh, the blue potions are health. Got it. And checkpoint as well. So I gotta figure out what this does. Can I light bodies on fire at all? Sort of. I can smash that. Alright. Yep, there they go. Very slowly I can destroy piles of bodies. Oh. I would have thought that'd do something. Hey, there it goes. No idea if that's actually useful, but... Nope, okay. Does look like mana sort of regenerates. A healing potion, liquid relief for both imbibing and bathing. I will imbibe it right now because I'm quite low on health, and I see that movement back there. Let me try something though. Body, come on. No? Nope, yeah, definitely. Don't suppose I can do anything about that. They just don't care. Okay. Yeah, I had to crank the gamma up to max because it was, Oh, you meant in regard to why I'd want to light the torches. Gotcha. We got plenty of that when we were playing through Amnesia. Got water, which I imagine is not going to interact too much with fire unless there's, like, Genshin-style vaporize reactions. Yep. Ooh. Explosives room note. Gregor, stop putting the peat barrels by the torches. They don't need to dry. It's peat. Peat is squishy, and it is flammable. Are you trying to blow us all up? Fix the gate lever, too. There's a spare joint on the north platform. Don't knock the ladder down while you're up there. Gee, I wonder if the ladder's going to be knocked out when we get up there. Okay, so these can be on fire, but I don't think I want to waste the mana to light them. Alright, max health, I think. I don't know what that other barrier is, unless maybe it's armor. Probably armor. So I can save those for later. Presumably. Swamp Bottom Swallow. Drink of the swamp to become one with it. I'm guessing this is basically a water-breathing potion. Let's check this last little bit over this way first. Ah. Yeah, as mentioned at the start of this, I have not actually played Heretic, so... Or, not Heretic, Hexen. That's a different FPS. Oh, we got undead, and there's the... Let's see how well we can juke these guys. Can I get them through the fence? I think I'm just gonna... Oh! Hello? Can I get back up on this, please? Do we need an empty hand? There we go. Whoa! There's the lever. Alright. Let's then go down quickly. There's some armor. Alright. Just gotta figure out how to get in there. Unless they want us to use the explosive to blow down the gate. Let's see, otherwise. Hello, rats. Some gold coins. I do wonder if I can set off a chain reaction with the bodies. Yeah, okay, I can. Alright, and unfortunately the rats. Sorry, guys. Whew! That was violent. Alright, let's get this door open. Can I pick these up? I can! Might not be what they intend, but I'll give it a try nonetheless. Nope! Wrong button. Okay. Not what they wanted. Got it. Alright, well, where else would some explosive barrels be good to use? Probably that crumbling-looking rock wall. Although, well, they did say, yeah, it's peat. It still can go even if it's... Oh. I didn't think that actually would do anything. You'd think the wood would ignite, but I guess not. Oh, well, alright. Oh, also, more mana. Who's growling? Oh, wait. I know where they want this to go. I wonder if you can soft lock yourself with it if you don't use this. Oh! Or they'll smack it. And I can't actually... I don't think that actually did anything. Well, I know we're gonna get a lot of potions to get this health back, at least. Sort of. Oh, that's the swamp stuff they mean. The noxious gas. Can I crouch? I can crouch. Gimme. Sewer stash note. Not much left in my stash. Hopefully no one looks here. Alright. Looks like it's where it wants us to go, generally. Oh, yeah, okay. There. I was about to say, it's like, huh, it doesn't seem like the gas did anything, and then it did something. Alright. But no, doesn't look like going through that with that did anything. There's presumably a way to get in here. Do I maybe jump here? No? Okay. How about here? Pressing stuff doesn't work. Okay. Well, time to go for the original plan. Don't touch the spikes. At least they're giving me plenty of mana to detonate these. Underneath there. Okay. Let's try this one other thing while we're thinking about it. And I'll grab that health potion while I'm at it. Oh, that's where they want it. Got it. Oh, hey! Oh, it's all the trouble to move those back over here. Get... Okay, how far did it fly? I don't even know where it went. Alright, I'll just get another one. There's one other place I think I can take this. Alright. Grab this. Place that right there. Light her up and back up. Journal updated. The town guard want me to clear up a rather grave clog between the city. It's going to take more than a firm hand and an iron stomach. How can I trigger the peat safely with only my staff? Well, I guess I skipped ahead with that. Oh, one corpse pile remaining. I'm just doing this on my own initiative. I'm not even paid for this. I wonder if the guard will pay me for doing it before he asks. Probably not. He'll probably go, hey, thanks! I'm just that good of an experiment. Or of a good Samaritan. Alright. This might not actually do anything, but I get the... Or it'll just let me walk through it either way, but... We'll try... Okay. Might not actually work with how high up this is. Can't place that there. What about there? Aha. Alright, how much of you is above water? Not enough. And that body, those bodies are burning. Well, I could try and be overly immersive sim and stack one on top of another. Get it above the water level. Oh, I do have a stamina meter. Okay. I did not notice that until now. Okay, and we're gonna put you right on top of your brother there. Okay. Okay, I swear it looked like very clearly there was something behind that, but also... I couldn't seem to... Alright, what if... Just smacking it do? Nope. Alright. I'll stop beating that dead horse, but I'll... There's a sigil there, but I think there's just a blood smear. Alright. Let's look for this other clogged pipe. Just so long as we don't walk into the swamp gas. Or if we do walk into the swamp gas, we will take a swig of this. Huh. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright. Or at least it didn't make me immune to gas, so... Okay, then. Alright, anyway. Hi, zombies. Go away. At least I'll go down faster than the skeletons do. Well, most of you did, until... Alright. Alright. Do that, do that, do that. What's behind here? Ah, okay, it's depending on where you hit them. There's the bodies. Let's get rid of y'all first. Ow. Yeah, I did put a barrel on top of her barrel, it just didn't actually blow through the wall like I'd hoped. Quest completed. Alright. The peat barrels did the trick of clearing up the blockage, though I would never expected to dare use magic. What am I becoming? The muck is flowing properly now. I can't blame them for passing this work downhill, but I hope my nostrils survive the aftermath. It fares better than my conscience. Creator, forgive my transgressions. I'm guessing his particular cult didn't like magic very much. Yes, I heard the groan. Where are you? There you are. Okay, still just avoid the gas as best as possible. And I still have not found a way into that room with the armor. I see what looks like a way into that one, but I'd have to loop around. Let me see if this works. Go away. You too. No grave robbing for us today, it looks like. We're cleaning the place out. I mean, I wouldn't even notice if I hadn't read the journal. You didn't get up, good. Okay, let's check out this other side here. That didn't lead to anything. More zombies. Thought I saw something flash on the ground, but I think that was just a splash effect. Okay. Hello? I heard you hissing. Where are you? Anyway, let's see if lighting up both of these does anything. Nope. Alrighty then. Hit a checkpoint. Oh. Guess I'm leaving. Or not. Still can't do anything against those, I don't think. Alright, back down. By cleared out, I more meant, you know, getting barriers and junk knocked out of the way. I'm guessing the enemies respawn. Okay, I already went that way, so... Alright. Let's head back this way. Anything else worth anything in here? I'm a little miffed that I already wasted my, whatever that swamp spell was, or swamp potion was, but what can you do? Alright. I guess that was considered not far enough in to be an issue. Yeah, not figured out how to open those yet, so we're just gonna... We'll head back up topside. Oh! Some skeletons came back to... Oh! Oh no, that is where I came in from, isn't it? I wonder if I can burn his shield. I can! Alright, that's useful, I suppose. No shield for you. Actually, anything over here? No, okay. Alright. Looks like there's stuff in there, but I don't think unless I can get it... Wait a minute. Aha! Not that it was super useful, but... Oh, we got notes. Dead lady note. We've nowhere left. Our neighborhood was quarantined. The town square shut behind us, and a strange man followed us down here. No one recognized him, but in all of this he feels threatening. And I'm guessing he went and killed those folks for the blood sacrifice. And then it didn't work anyway because his magic didn't do much damage against the monsters. Alright. Let's get back out of here. Come on. Really? Do I need another box here? Here. I'm gonna... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah! I can't break this. I don't think, unless... Let me see. Oh! You know what? In retrospect, that makes a bit more sense. Here I was thinking I was going to have to Deus Ex it up. Alright, I am going to try one more attempt with the fire on the barrier with the arms and stuff. Could you hurry it up, though? You're taking very long to burn. Ah, there it goes. Alright. Okay, just a brief dalliance, see how this goes. Now that I've got a lot more mana to play with. No. Okay. Fair enough. Shoot, now I'm regretting breaking all those boxes because now I want to check in there. Can't move those either. Could play with fire a little bit and use these. That knocked a lot more of those over than I meant to. Okay, doesn't look like anything in there. Or in there. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. Heading back topside now, for real. Wonder if they were intentionally trying to go for a Morrowind feel or not. Ooh, that looks like a gun of some sort. To figure out how to get up there. But first, let's see. We got other people. Oh. Shipping manifest. Pete, 2 tons. Saltpeter. I remembered it this time, Dragon. 1/4 tons. Raw iron, 6 crates. Salted meat, various 1/8 tons. Just keep out of my way. Okay. How about you? You a bit more... Why are you dressed like that? Boo! This bell should be ringing. Yep. Let's see, we're gonna have to be swinging off these, or... Hello? Oh, zombies up here, too. Well, I've got bread. Wait. Ammunition full. Well, I don't have anything to use ammunition for, so I guess that's technically correct, but, like... Nah. You're supposed to, like, rocket to there or something, or... Well, there's a cave coming out the other side there. Anything I can swing on? Not anything immediately noticeable. Nope. Alright, let's find the guards and get payment for sewer duty. Also the library we were talking about we never went to. Guess this is just somebody's house. Don't mind me, just doing some light trespassing. How is it you appear near death, yet have no sickness? Well, it's, you ever heard of Mr. Burns, sir? That doesn't sound good. And that door is locked. Anything up here? No, that doesn't lead to anything. Okay. That door's locked, except it actually makes a lock noise. The black fog, the mist that hungers. Stay with the sky. Don't go. Can you say that again, please? Nope, never mind. It's like Elijah P. all over again. I went to all the effort of breaking down the boards and the door's still locked behind it. Curse you. Wanted, Graven, butcher of man, woman, and child. Last seen in Muskeg. Do not approach. Missing boy. My boy said he found a way to get the money we need for safe passage, but the next morning he was gone. Please, someone find him. We barely escaped the quarantine. That's a lot of bodies. That door's locked. That door's locked. That door's locked. I can do a little bit of public service for you. Why does that? I was going to say, why does that body not want to burn and then splat? All right. Doing your sanitation for you. This just leads back here. No door in there. Alright, I'm guessing I have to talk to the guard, but let's see what's over here first. Why are you dressed like that? Thank you for your wonderful insight. More screams. Alright, buddy. A priest? You look as much like a prisoner. Nonetheless, we could have used your fighting skill not long ago. Got a bit of situation, we can take care of it. If you can enter the city. Our muck stopped flowing on account of the sick and the dead alike bunching up in the sewers in a couple of spots. A sword won't be enough. You'll want to light some of the peat barrels to break it all loose. You walk past the door on your way here, just down by the stairs. Well, I already done that, sir. There we go. Okay. Alright, the gates of Crooksfirth rise. An infection is rampant, and unfortunately the innocent have lost their minds to the point of unending rage. They must seek out an official of the city and reach Grimwine's library. And so we shall, I guess. Yeah, there's a gun. What's the priest doing here? A wrist-mounted crossbow. Good for accuracy and damage for its size. I wonder if it go back up top side, if I can get that ammo for it or not. Tax collector. A convict clergy? I don't know if I should bow or have you arrested, but I'm not in a position to do either. You're not from here, and you aren't sick. You want to reach the library? Tough luck. We're besieged on all fronts heading that way. You can't get out while that plagued horde is beating down on us. I'm not fit to venture out, but someone with either of your talents stands a chance. The old sunken lighthouse. Refuel it from the storage towers nearby. Light it. You might stand a chance if we can draw some away from the gate. If you need supplies, talk to the blacksmith. Alright. Crooksfirth faces a plague with those not struck down by the infection, turning horribly violent. Their numbers have grown remarkably, leaving the survivors mostly this square so long as the gates hold. The path to the library is blocked, but the quarantine may be thinned out enough to let me reach it from another angle. The tax collector suggested that we lure the infected away using an old sunken lighthouse in the muskeg. I need only find 2 fuel canisters and a means to ignite the fuel. My newfound capabilities, abhorrent enough they may be, seem exactly fit. Gonna check really quickly in the other, I'm not sure if it's a watchtower or a lighthouse, but see if that ammo is for my crossbow or not. I have noticed somebody made mention in the review of how your staff takes up multiple inventory spots. That does not seem to be the case now. I'm not sure if that was patched out or what. Okay. Are you bolt ammo? You are not. Alright. Back down we go. Whee! Oh. Okay. Don't do that. At least not from that height. Grab some potions on the way in. Back to full. Oop, stamina, come back, please. And looking for a blacksmith. Keep out of the muskeg. Well, guess where we're going. I see that note under that body pile. What we got? Under corpse's note. Accurate. I can't shake this cough or this headache. My temper wants to rage, like every engagement is a reason to fight. I don't feel like myself at all. Well, no, see, that bar on the bottom Number 1 is the staff, 2 is the flame, 3 is the crossbow, and 4 is that, but... Okay, it's in its own inventory spot there. They were saying something about it being on the quick bar, taking multiple spots. Hello? How can I be of assistance? Alright. Oop, we got more wanted posters. I think. Curfew! Effective immediately. No patronage after dusk without accompanying guard. Hiring! Hungry sellsword who will accept pork as payment. No vermophobes. Blacksmith. You know my work from the town guard that keeps you safe nightly, but I'm available for commissions other than swords. Pay me a visit! Missing brother. I haven't seen my brother in weeks. I fear that he's dead in those swamps, but I need to know. If anyone ventures out there, I beg of you to return with any news of him. He, too, is a blacksmith. Oh, okay, so it's the blacksmith's brother. Notice. Warding spells are still spells and strictly forbidden. In time of trial, must look more to the stalwart Elgin and not yield to temptation.
Huh?
Buy us a drink, stranger? Well, I don't know how to give you any money. Maurice, don't bother asking, there's no work left around here. Well, I was looking to purchase, not to get... Oh, this is a tavern, not a... Okay, alright. Elgin Nest Inn. I can't seem to buy any of that, but I don't think it would matter much. Being drunk, I cannot imagine would be super helpful in our situation. Ooh, hello. That looks like a treasure map to me. Really? There's no area map? Nigger. I guess look for maybe a well? Locked. Respawn point. Alexandria. You can learn much of the less favorable history regarding tricks in a reference book. Typically at the top of a what? I missed that last bit. Keep an eye out for levers and paths in the library. It's locked up and could be wider open to the right. Open to the right hands. There's an artifact secured among the books. Okay, but can you... I must say, Mr. Smell the library. No offense to town square, but that's not parchment which lingers in the air. Okay, what was that first thing you said? Yeah, you mentioned it made you motion sick. Apologies. Alright. Of course she says, she repeats everything but the one thing that I wanted to hear. Blacksmith in here? Maybe? No. That door's stuck. That door's locked. Or is this supposed to be the library? That's locked. I suppose I'll be coming here later then. Oop. Hello, doggy. Oh, there's the black. I was about to say, for a blacksmith, he's oddly hard to find, and then he's right in front of me. Hello. Well, I already have a staff. Monocle for the cuff arrow. Oh, no, I already have a cuff arrow. We can get extra ammo. Peat ammo. Oh, okay. That's explosive. There's armor. Nothing super jumping out at me at the moment, so let me double check to make sure that's the cuff arrow. But I could, oh yeah, I've already got, okay. Allow zooming in on targets from afar. Do they mean, or is it like an upgraded version? I can't tell. Couldn't afford it anyway, but still. Alright. This looks like a magic store of some sort. Melchior. You've likely read in the postings of the butcher beast Graven. You've likely also read of him being in the swamps, but he's migrated. Deep below the archives, in an abandoned segment, he may be found among the brick and soil. The remote, he's actually very close to town. Seek him out, destroy him, and I shall bequeath a quill that only the likes of you could truly appreciate. Okay, then. I will attempt to do so. Alright. There's much fear despite the plague and its hordes of particular beasts named Graven. The alchemist says that despite the history of haunting bogs and swamps, he's taken up residence beneath the library. If he were to venture out, we would all be in substantial danger. Once I can reach the library cellar, I must seek him out. Okay. And the other thing is an iron tip for the staff I have, I'm guessing, then. Alright, well, I don't have the money for the stuff now, but I'll hold off, get the cuff arrow thing, and then if I've got enough left over, I'll get the staff. Okay. Not this way. More bodies. Oh, I did not mean to set the barricade on fire. Oops. No entrance on account of plague, unsavory elements, and local cultist activity. I may have done an oopsie. Will that go out on its own, or... That is going to go out. It's taking a very long time. Ooh, hello. I was hoping you'd open, but I guess not. What do we have here? Whatever it is, it's stuck. Too heavy to pick up. Can't pick up that axe either. Alright. Still burning, huh? Alright. I should probably just go that side path, but, you just lead out here. That's less exciting than I expected. Nope. Hello? Ooh. I guess this is the jail. Try using the red box in the room with the stuck door to blow it up. Well, I already got the door unstuck. Unless you mean the gateway thing that they had earlier. Also, do you say anything? No, you're apparently not. Okay. You mean in? Okay, well... That was apparently locked. Nothing here. Nothing in there. Potentially something in here. You're not gonna get up, are you? Ooh, hello. Ammo of some sort. But my ammunition's apparently full. On the second floor of that other room, I'll take a look again, just to make sure. You think an explosive barrel will do the trick? Because this is an opening when I hit it. I'll give it a shot. The explosive barrel's not too far away. Or box, rather. And... well, it looks like that fell out. Apparently the fire lingers. And that... alright, I can try option 2. Nope. Okay. Well, if they respawn, we can come back for it. Let's just check the rest of this for the other stuff. There's a library in the distance. Respawn point unlocked. It's a lot of piled up bodies. No entrance of kind of plague, unsavory elements, and local cultist activity. That door doesn't open. These barricades do go down. But does not seem to open. Unless there's a switch for these hidden around somewhere. Which is a distinct possibility. Just let those corpse piles burn a little. Oh, we're back here. Okay, those are still going. Sorry, Rat, I didn't mean to get rid of your meal, but, can't get in there. Can't get in there. Nope. Nope. Alright, only one direction left, then. I think. Let's have to go through this way. I've got someone who can fight. Yeah, like I said, I have to do it from the other side, so not that way. You're going this way, I suppose. Guys, y'all really gotta do something about just leaving these bodies in the street. Condemned! Witchcraft! Solicitous behavior disturbing the peace. There's a spell I get later on. That makes sense. Never get used to the smell. Oop, loading.
Huh?
There we go. Alright. Anything in here? Oh! Shortcut. Nifty. That's what that was. Brine Muskeg. We're looking for a guy underneath the library, I think. And also looking for something with a circular pattern. I guess that's supposed to be a door. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Looking for a sunken lighthouse and gasoline for it, I think. Need a key, it looks like, for that one. Okay. Anything hidden over here on the side? Besides a small amount of gold. Alright, oh hello. I seem to have missed you. Let's fix that. Oh, no, I can't get up to you. I'm gonna need the... It's like a fort of some sort. Alright. Oh, well, there's the key. I was not expecting it to just be sitting there, but I'll take it. I'm just waiting for the ambush. Whittled bone and marrow for getting past obstacles for the skull key. Really? Nothing? Okay. I remember seeing some of y'all on the docks. Oop, another dead cultist. Oh, where did y'all come from? Go away. I'm not wasting... I only get 16 crossbow bolts. I'm not wasting them on y'all yet. Alright. So this guy tried a summoning ritual and it went very badly. Got it. You can pick up pumpkins, apparently. Anything in here? No. Not yet. This isn't like an evil within thing where you have to burn your bodies to make sure you don't get back up, right? Let's get more ammo. Let's see what I'm at now. 28. Still not enough to waste on the zombies, but... away with you. Enjoy gravity. Still can't use that. But I can use the gold. Alright. How about here? Fildar. I've seen them encroaching on this area. They're slow, but they're making their way here. I'm prepared to die. I've accepted the harsh reality that I've lived a selfish and horrible life. I deserve what's going to happen to me. I just wish I could have read my most treasured book one last time. It's kept in the library now, I believe. Oh, how I loved reading about that old man, Fildar. I wonder if this is supposed to be that circular thing that we saw. The thing is I have to figure out... where was it? I had notes from earlier. Was it the under the corpse note? No, it was... Docks secret... oh, it's at the docks. Oh, okay, I'd have to head back a ways to get to there. But I'll keep it in mind. Nothing on that. That door didn't open. Alright, deeper into the fort we go then. Chasing after whatever monster thing that was. Well, there's a whole bunch of dead ones at the dock, so they can't be that hard to kill if the fishermen are taking them down, but... let's see, what's back this way? There he is! Let's see, can I hit that at range? I was trying to hit that thing behind you, sir. Your mobility could use some work. Come on. I don't suppose I can set that off. This kind of... okay. Yes, 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 hi. Oh! A! Alright, fine. You get some crossbolts. There we go. Killed 10 enemies with penetrating. This is the first enemy I've shot. Game. I should probably also top off some health a little bit. Thank you. Alright. Was trying to hit that while he was in front of it, but I guess not. Nope, that's still on fire. I have to reload this, right? Yeah. That's a lot of ammo. Boy, howdy. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to be using that. Oh, I heard about you. Yeah, I've heard of these guys. The hard to see who will snipe you from halfway across the map enemies. Hooray. I feel like I should be using this, but I'm not sure quite where. And who did that? I heard those explosions. Where are you? Well... Nope. And, hey, there we go. So what's causing all of this? Somebody casting spells or something? You're a lot more durable than your previous buddies were. Go away. Still have yet to use, Oh, that's what I was supposed to use it on. Alright, hang on. Un momento. Yoink. This one's visibly cracked. Or not. I can hit him from over here, but I don't know how to get inside. That looked like it was like visibly supposed to be damaged enough I could blow it up, but... Guess I'll go under. Hi. Ow. Probably preemptive. I'll take another one. Okay. Alright. Keep forgetting. Let that do its work. I still have yet to use anything with blue mana. I suppose there's a hidden switch on there. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Before we go too much deeper down that way, I do want to see what was in that other path that we didn't take. Excuse me. You look like you're supposed to do something. It had a coin in it. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, neat. We've already got the demonic growths showing up. I guess, is this the lighthouse? There's a sword. Doesn't bode badly at all. Short sword, quick slash, and the ability to parry make for a potent combination. Ah, this one takes up 2 slots. I was thinking this was the Hello, Mr. Raven. I was expecting it to break out from under me. Okay, Ah, okay. Oop, another potion. I'll take that. Some more money. I think I probably got enough money for some stuff, but... And a lot more arrows. Alright. No, ammunition's full. Don't suppose I can burn this down. Nope. Guess I'm not going in this way. Ah, hi again. At least you die quickly. Alright. To the bog we go, although I see this right here. Tramp. Home is where the heart is. My heart isn't here. My dinner isn't either. I'm dinner in town for sure. I'm dinner in town for sure. Out here I might not be dinner. Wish I was able to bring my sword with me, or better yet, a crossbow. How much money do I've got? Okay, I could afford the crossbow scope. I'll do that on the return trip while I'm looking for that. Oh boy. Let's get rid of y'all sooner rather than later. Ow. Ow. I can barely see them through that fog. Did I get them? I can't tell. Oh, and they've got buddies. Right, we're gonna let the buddies show up here first so we can take them out. I see another one of y'all. Nuh-uh. No. No, 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 no. Well, there's the lighthouse, at least. You die. Alright, I should probably test this sword out, huh? Okay, that kills you all a lot faster. Although I did also shoot you already before. Let's top off. Okay. I wonder... I was trying to see if the gas was combustible or not. The answer might be at closer range, but that would probably not be a smart idea to test out in person. Okay, they're still over there. Can I... Oh, there's a lot of y'all. There's a lot of y'all. No. Stupid gas. Let's see how the... I still don't know what that is off these guys. I feel like the staff was doing better against these guys, honestly. Although maybe not these ones specifically, I guess. Okay. I'll just keep coming, huh? Okay. Now... just so long as I get all the rest of those flyers gone. The zombies aren't nearly as bad to deal with. What the... Oh, tell me you don't just infinitely spawn out of the muck. It looked like one of them dived back under the water. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, jumping costs stamina too. Okay. I think that's all of the flyers. Ow. Nope, there's the one. Let's just... Nope. Looks like something. Alright. Y'all just pick a direction. This thing's supposed to pierce, right? It is, but it's not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Ow. I still can't even tell if that stuff's harmful or not. Okay, gimme. I'm curious if they can spread it to each other, maybe. Nope, okay. I said steel for the enemies, magic for the world. Unless you get some better spell later on. Swing this faster at least. Okay. Oh, this also uses stamina. Try it. Like the other ones, that was definitely the case. And they'd even flash sometimes when he did it, but... Yeah, it was the stats primary when I did it before, but these ones don't seem to be working the same as the other guys. Again, whatever this like cloud stuff that's coming off them is seems to delineate them, because they're also a lot tankier. Just let the stamina come back. Ow. Huh. Okay. That's a parry, but it's... Okay. I think we've mowed the lawn. Ah! Or not. 3 will just suddenly appear. Okay. Do you do anything? You do not. Okay. At least I've gotten a lot of gold, I guess. Oh, gas. Okay, that's also probably why. This looks like it's a graveyard of some sort. Okay. We're just gonna accept that we've spent a lot of time there, perhaps unnecessarily, and keep looking. Yeah, that's the lighthouse, I'm pretty sure. Let's check in here first. I'll try, but like I swear it seemed like new ones just spawned. Heads off. There's currently no enemies around here at the moment. Unless there's extra ones out in the bog part, which there might be. And these 3 guys here. Oh boy. Okay, that looks like it's every single one of them in this area. So yeah, I think we're just gonna need to go around the other way. At least they won't all jump me when I open the door again. Alright. Nope. And then more will spawn anyway. Alright. Do I got any health potions in these? Mana. Yeah, Kitsune, there's more than a decent chance that's probably going to be the case. I'm guessing there's a switch for this somewhere. There's a ladder going down it. Oh! I think I know what to do. can't pick that up. Maybe I can roll it. You'll roll this. Come on. Maybe I should just pick up the strong box, but... Okay. And... Stay. Nope. Alright, fine. Strong box it is. Okay, so it wasn't this. Fine. Go up the ladder, please. Up the ladder. Oh, that. Let's get more ammo, and I'm gonna need it, because... Are you the regular type of zombie? Hey, there we go. Back to the ones I know and love. Alright, a lot of... Oh! There's a key. Alright, let's see how these do on regular, non-buffed zombies. Stats better. Okay. Let's get some potions here. You know what? Or we're just gonna shoot these guys. That's a lot of ammo and mana. I feel like I should be concerned. And somebody tried to shoot me from up there. Okay, ammunition full. There he is. I'm slightly regretting not having gone back to get that scope. I was about to say, I don't suppose I can shoot that down, can I? Alright. All that swamp stuff that I still have no idea what it does. Besides the fact that maybe it's a water-breathing potion. Maybe. You can just stay there for me. That's... Ow. No fair. So you're obnoxiously tanky. Oh, yeah, that's, that would be His Royal Highness complaining that the door's closed. Oh! Ow. Oh, there's a... No, buddy, that's not for you. Okay. Orthogonal shrines are a great way to increase your power and are hidden across the land. Alright. Thankfully, the thing's not too far away. I will check. Okay, pinch of mana and skimmed layer mud at the bottom of a bog. Goes down thick. Moves through swamp winter unhindered and easily evade infected. Okay. So does it also hide me from the zombie things? Hmm. $132 gold on someone. Wow. All right. Not sure if those will... I imagine I'm going to need some sort of electrical thing for this, but... You regular zombies are tanky ones. And that's just that. What do we got here? Oh, Cairn. Hermit. Could have sworn those were wolves, but they ain't like any wolves I've ever heard of. More ferocious, more cowardly. Craven things, but they almost got me. I'll just catch my breath here. Ow. Oh boy, it's our favorite. Thanks? Question mark? Alright. It persists for an obnoxiously long time. Ow. Oh! Well, this is a great place to be. Okay, hi! It's a great place to be stuck. Are you immortal to... No, okay, you did eventually die. Oh, okay, those guys using magic on them does work because they've got explosives already on them. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Okay. It is very hard to tell how much drop there is on these things at range. Okay, he's dead. Don't suppose... Probably gonna need something stronger for that. Yep, wait. Aha! Not that it seems to have been much, but... It's a switch of some sort. What we got? Ah! Okay. Oh, okay, there's one in each. Alright, which ones do you switch? Ah! There it is. Discharge. Stun target, power machinery, and electrify water. Oh wait, did I only pick up a page of it? Buried tome... Okay, there's... Or not. Where is it? There's the spell book, but okay, at a glance, it was... Or is it... Ah, there we go. Alright, well, we know where this goes to. The question is, do we continue this way, or do we electrify and open up that other way first? park going there now. All four need to only pace the same way, and I can quickly get my treasure, a better sky, all to myself. Plucked it right from that frightful dead man's book. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Let my stamina come back, apparently. Alright. Nope. Don't fall. Nope. Is there a box I can use around here? Don't suppose we get a jump spell later. The cairn. A whopping 8 gold inside. You lead to where I think you lead. Can I even make that jump? Probably not, but we're gonna ill-advisedly try it anyway. We made it! And there's armor up there, but I have no idea how to reach it. Blip. Okay, I did get him. Good. If you lead to where I think you do... Yeah. Burn faster. And shortcut. Ooh, it's quite a bit of gold. And a chest. Bunch of ammo that I can't use yet. Still, it's nice. Alright. Ooh, and some health potions. Alright, buddy. See if I can do something from here. Nope, okay. Do I dare? I dare. Nope. And shortcut and serpent key. I'm assuming that gives me to the library. Now that we're here, we can head back towards that door with the electricity. Wait, nope, turn around, other way. I'm gonna stay out of place, come back a little bit faster. Okay. Now then, let's see where this leads. I have a sinking suspicion it leads to the place I already got to by jumping over the rocks, but... Away. Maybe not. Well, that looks fun. Alright. Anyway, we're just gonna do that. Hi, guys. What's it? Reserve peat storage. I'm curious. Ooh, it stuns him. Neat. I'm guessing it's just sort of a, hey, keep an eye out for this kind of thing for future reference. I will deal with y'all in a sec. I've got the little sky nuisance to deal with. And another one. Boy, howdy, I need that monocle yesterday. Okay, I think I got him. Ow! Anyway, what are you? Look like a key or some sort, and that looks like a pressure plate I don't want to be touching. Peat fuel canister. I'm gonna... Right, gonna need that for the lighthouse. Got it. A moment. Hi guys. Have fun. Surprised you're still up. Oh, but wait, there's more. Excuse me, buddy. Just gonna... Don't suppose they can jump that, can they? Really? Okay, he's dead. Take that. Before we go that way, we're going to check the rest of this out. Including grabbing these copious health potions. And now to figure out if we'll make back more health by running through this than losing. The answer was a solid maybe. Oh, it's the one underneath us. And there's that armor we saw before. Usuchian hide, boiled and treated leather skin of a horrid beast repurposed to protect. Alright, well, we got a little bit of armor. Ooh, okay. When we get back to town, I have enough for both upgrades, it looks like. And I will take that extra health potion. Gimme. I burned through far too many of those fighting through the horde for no reason. You do anything? No, you don't have a sconce. Don't have a sconce in you. I can't reach it. Alright. I was just kind of waiting for when the giant spider would leap down, but I guess not. Hi! No disturbing my reading. Previous blacksmith. I cast my last blade as the city sank to the hell of the swamp. I'm guessing that's the other guy's brother. I don't suppose that note is, proof enough. Thought you were being sneaky with that one, huh? Didn't quite mean that much of a chain reaction, but I'll take the money. Yeah, not the gas, though. Not a fan of that. Just checking around the rest of the outside here, and oh boy! Here, hang on. Let me just slow you down just a smidge. Thank you. Stab, 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 stab. Well, so far, lightning in combat's a lot more useful immediately than fire was. Oh, what have we here? The one note that, for whatever reason, despite looking like it's readable, isn't. Yes, I know down the hole. I was just looking around the outside. Unless you just meant retreat. Okay. Oh boy, more of the mutant, demon growth stuff. That's quite a lot of money, though. And a chest. And a keyhole. Anywho, we're just gonna put as much of this stuff over here as we can. We're going to be thorough. And it did not matter a lick. Okay. How about electricity? You do anything? No. Alright. I'm gonna need something else for that, I imagine. Although, unfortunately, yes, it does seem like those are the buffed zombies. But, you know what we can do? Hi guys, just gonna put this here. Ow! Oh, that one, it did still work. So what's different about the... Is it maybe if they're in the swamp water they get buffed or something? I don't know. Okay. Try that, I guess. Huh. Well, I can't... Oh, right, duh. Hi again. How much ammunition I got? Okay. Can you stand there for me? I can't quite tell. Oh, there we go. Let's say I can't quite tell if headshots do any additional damage or not. Okay. I haven't been this way before. Oh boy. The joy of first-person ladders. There's the peat stuff. Also, again, y'all thought you were being sneaky. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Lighthouse operations. For anyone who attempts to operate the lighthouse, please memorize the following. I would advise that you procure some defenses. Many operators seem to perish out there. It's quite unforgiving. The lighthouse needs 2 canisters to get started. It can last for a long time, but it needs both to ignite. We keep spare ones in nearby towers. Alright, before I light this, I am going to check that one other direction that I didn't try. Oh, which was literally just right there. Okay. Let's see, anything like this way? Besides the pile of bodies. And another cairn. With some mana. Alright. I imagine this is going to turn into a bit of a holdout section when I light it, so... One, two, and light it. And then that's going to draw them my way. Alright. The lighthouse is lit and the horde is drawn from the quarantine down into the slough and up here. I can proceed. I must return to the tax collector before the plan works too well and I'm trapped. Insert Always Sunny music. The gang gets trapped. Well, now that I've lit the lighthouse, let me just check on that other thing up here real quick. Oh. There we go. Architect number 2. My pride and joy. Some say a son is a man's legacy, but this lighthouse shall be mine. Tall and proud. Guidance, safety, and prosperity. True, there are marshes near, but the ground seems solid. Nothing in nature could bring my tower down. For generations to come, it shall bear my name in the minds of those aided by it. And then something quite unnatural brought it down. Alright, let's see. This was that other way that didn't work as well. And again, I don't suppose I can tell the blacksmith about this. Alright. It is still here. Okay. Well, we'll head back then. And get those upgrades while we're at it. Oh, good thing I caught the ladder. That would have been a very bad end. Ammunition full, health full. Alright. Just to be safe, I'm bringing this with me. I don't think y'all are worth this. Hi. No, I meant to set it on fire, not electrify it. Fine, I'll electrify you. How does that sound? I need to test that electrifying water on these guys at some point. You know, if they follow me far enough and don't leash back to their starting point. Alright, let's Bioshock this baby. Okay, so it's just a mass stun, alright. Fair enough. Well, we can check it real quick. Ah, gotcha. Now that I know that's not the Pete thing. Or not the... That's still blocked. Still haven't figured out how to get up there yet. I imagine that'll be later. I also need to check the docks for that treasure map. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. If you think you can make inroads with this plague, the quarantine zone should be accessible now. Our local swamp cult is rumored to be in there, and unlike the infected, the lighthouse will not diminish their number. It's your only path to the library right now. Your staff was looking a bit empty. This stone might be useful to you. This is where it boiled over, apparently. Somewhere within the Tangled Wretch is the path to the library, and from there, hopefully, the sewers. What stone did he mean? Oh! Kinetic Stone. Bend momentum and impulses to your whim. Dismiss foes and cast them down. Struck foes take increased impact, damage, and suffer heavy knockback. Does that mean I can, like, break that thing we saw earlier? Wrong building, methinks. The other way? Yeah, the door's still open. Yarg. Nope. Okay. Anywho. I'll take a quick visit by the blacksmith. And then the... Nothing I can tell him about his brother. Oh, short sword upgrade too. What's that do? Bladed hilt. Parries now harm the attacker and have a chance to deflect weaker projectiles. Gotcha, dragon. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I couldn't tell. Upgrade is halfway hidden by the bottom of the screen. Upgrade that. Upgrade the stab. Or the staff. Oh, also can upgrade it more, but let's get the sword buffed up first. Shave bounce, critical hits to the same target do not slow down your swings. Versus, you know what? Actually, no. I am gonna upgrade this again. I'm a little short on the other thing, but I can get that back. Alright, let's see about that. Okay, now how do I... Ah, right click. That is very bright, though. Good lord. I might need to turn the gamma down a little bit. Okay, but... Let me see if... Oh, hey, all these are still out here. Ah, I think I know where they want the thing. I will double check. Let's see. It's a dock secret map. Yeah, okay. This is what I think it is. No, it is not. Let's try this bad boy. There's some gold, but I don't know if it's quite, You go away. Oh. Anything else down here worth it? Invisible walls blocking that direction, so probably not that way. Let's see. Seems to be gold. Oh, and a potion. I'm curious if I swim back the way I came. Or I'll hit an invisible wall. And invisible wall was the answer. So, while we're here... Any underwater caves we could find. No, doesn't look like it. I don't suppose the mosque is climbable. Nope, okay. Back to dealing with the swamp cult then. How much money to get from that, actually? Okay, not enough to upgrade the sword. Okay, which way to the swamp cult? Probably not that way. But what about this way? You are still on fire, really. Okay, now which way to the way with the swamp cult? This way, perhaps? Okay, yes, looks like it. Clotted avenues. Hi, guys. Ow! This thing can certainly throw people now. Alright, okay. Still can't do anything with that yet. Unless there's not something in the, yeah, I can't change out the crossbow thing. Alright. Looks like a sigil of some sort. Do I set it on... suppose... Nope. I need something else for that. Door's locked. Guess we're heading this way then. Let's try this way first. Strange to have two checkpoints so close to each other. Oh, hey, this, they opened this door. Okay. And all this stuff stayed here. Nice. I'll take the free health. Now I'm curious if there's anything we can electrify in here to open up some of the other doors. This looks like something we're going to need to be able to get that, whatever smash thing is, to break that open. Alright. But we know I'm not continuing down that way. Hello? Candygram. Sorry, Raven. Looks like something happened here. Ooh, new crossbow. One moment. Burn faster, dang nabbit. There we go. The fleshant. Alright. These numerous crude projectiles with little accuracy but to great effect. Basically our shotgun for the day. I cannot tell if that's penetrating. I'm just going to assume no. And hello. Let's get rid of that shield first. Thank you. Away with you. It is quite funny with this crystal how the enemies are ragdolling now. And there's the ammo for that. Yeah, no shields, thanks. Okay, I see. Yeah, weapons in general seem to take too slow. Oh! Oh, there we go. I don't know why, but I'm slightly reminded of Painkiller with the way they get thrown back when you shoot them. Maybe it's also because they're skeletal enemies. I wonder... No, okay. Still gonna need something else for that. I'm guessing that's just a way to get back up. Minus our little buddy down here. Sorry, buddies. die quickly. Anything, or is this just the hazard for missing the jump? I'm guessing the latter. Alright. Yes, but you expect a shotgun to be able to go through like a gated fence. Hey! Ah! You know what? Time to give this a shot. Ow. Stop that. So I can't quite tell if headshots do any additional damage or not. Although I did knock his helmet off, so maybe? Alright. Oh no, I did not mean to get rid of my... Ah, well. So can y'all jump? The answer seems to be no. Absolutely overkill, but hey, no. No, where'd you all come from? And again, something we're gonna need to shatter eventually. Save my man, I'm low on it anyway. You, however, look burnable. Maybe. No, you're the demon stuff, aren't you? Alright. Well, maybe eventually we'll get a spell that lets us blast this stuff in this dungeon. What do you do? Open that door, apparently. This is where it boiled over, apparently. Somewhere within that tangled wretch is the path to the library, and from there hopefully answers. Reasonably, the town guard attempted to set up a choke point to mitigate the spread, to undo their good work to proceed. Not sure what can be done about the roots, though. There's some mana back. Go in the water, did I? Alright, let's see. Ooh, potion that I could probably have dropped down to get to. Or no, I came from this side. I couldn't have yet. But you're new! Smack. Smack. Anticlimactic falling over. No will left. This is not a plague. And they have a picture. Hello, Bat. Hi. Deal with you later. More health potions. Oh, I got maximum. I only have 1 HP short, and I don't have a maximum number of potions. I guess I'll leave you in reserve. Gold. Yes, I know you're here. Where are you? Oh. Alright, well. Very well. If I'd done that in Vermintide, the other characters would be yelling at me. That gas is a good sign, I'm sure. When am I getting so low on mana? I thought I got some... Do those potions drain mana? No, it's... Alright. Hello, Ghost. Yes, hi. I don't know, I thought I had a lot more mana than I did. Keep giving me mana for the wrong spell. At least it does seem like I can regenerate back a set minimum to be able to cast. Which makes sense, I suppose, if you're having things be reliant on environmental puzzles using spells to progress. Making it where you can lock yourself out of progress by draining your mana too far. Well, Town Watch will come back, and they're armored, so naturally they're... But you know, if they're armored... Oh yeah, good old Bioshock shock and whack. And it draws them over here for some reason. Can you just... Thank you. Maybe it would have worked better if I had a wrench. Ooh, creepy artifacts. More creepy artifacts. They maybe dig too deep. Fair. So we're like, the guards in on all this as well, or what? Because that's a lot of, like, spooky demon statues everywhere. Ow. 19 damage. The skeletons seem very vulnerable to fire, if slow on the damage uptake, but I just light them once and they're eventually going to drop dead. And it... Oh, no, nope, no, where are you? Where are you? There. Can it not spread out like that, please? Hey, no. Not intended, but I'll take it. I think it's because the gamma's really high, but, like... Again, when I don't have the gamma turned up, you can... You'd think it'd let me get in there. Alright, I'm gonna try turning the gamma down a smidge. It certainly feels more moody this way. Let's try this now. It's not much better, honestly. I'll leave it like this for thematic stuff, but I don't suppose I can shimmy across these ropes. Although, might be a bad idea, but... Oh, never mind, it's a ladder. I'll stick the gamma back up. Suppose this door will open for me. Hey, it did! Is this leading back where I think it is? No. This is... Alright. These aren't normal methods of securing. A perverse enchantment is binding the paths. The Undecaying Tribe. I've heard about... Oh, the Undecaying Tribe I've heard about clearly is here as well. I should seek out the totems they use to claim dominion. Let me check back up this way first. Yeah, it's like, guys, your fortress is covered in spooky demon gargoyles. Or, sorry, grotesques. Maybe y'all had a problem at the source for a while. The fact the arrows have travel time and a very hard to gauge drop. There we go. Yelshanda was asking about how you felt in regard to the gamma levels for the game. No. Okay, I'm gonna need to open these some other way. Don't think you can sneak that past me, game. Haha. Sadly, my fire is not particularly long-ranged. Although my... Hey! More of the roots. You know what the graphics kind of remind me of on the higher gamma? Reminds me just a smidge of Ziggurat. A game which at some point I need to play the sequel to, because I very much enjoyed the original. Alright, we're gonna need to keep going down that way, because I don't think we can make that jump. Unless they expect us to use the water to muffle our fall, but... Oh, hello! Ooh, where do you go? Ah! Neat shortcut. Oh, hi. Okay, yes, it is the staff that's doing it. I think I can stick with the regular one then, if it's gonna do that. I've got this, don't I? None of that. At least now I know where all my mana's going. Sadly, no killer carrots. Well, I think those technically weren't carrots, they just were creatures that looked like carrots. Can y'all stop that, please? Drink. Okay. And this seems to... Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't pierce the water that deeply. It's gonna be in the water to hit him with that. There we go. It's slow, but it hits him. Even ricochets. Interesting. Oh, those are mines. Those are mines. Why would you even have mines in times like this? You think I didn't notice that little doohickey there? Let's go for some air. Another potion. As long as I'm not capped, I can always take more of those. Hello, who hissed? Ah, you did. I need a key for that, aren't I? Yep. Alright, well, we know what's this way at least now. Let's get some mana back proper. Mr. Rat, what were you doing inside that barrel? You're lucky I didn't squash it. Time to see if this really does muffle fall damage. Oh, I didn't look what was. I didn't look in here, did I? That's just more ammo. And then was there a? No, that way's blocked. Oh, right, that also needs a key. But at least we know it's there for the future. Got that out. No. Bad. Also bad. No, you don't get the gun, you get the stick. Let's see. Physician's note number 3. Poultices soothe, but they are not a solution. Nothing I have available to me seems to be of any use other than to relieve a degree of suffering or offer a false hope. Be it slow or fast, once the disease has chosen a home, it is a matter of weeks, if not days. It doesn't even appear to react to treatments, to adjust, to slow or accelerate. A ghost of a disease, but ghosts aren't real. Hi, Farmer Maggot. Another Lord of the Rings deep cut for you. Also, what do we have back here? You do not look like you burn. I will try, but yeah, no. I'm gonna need a switch for you. Cut that out. You too. Skeleton shouldn't be walking. Checking see if there's anything. Oh, ammo, which useful, I guess. I am guessing we are going to need to figure out the symbols for that. Okay. One more look. Okay. No, we want... If I think I'm reading this correctly... Oh, right, other half. Ah, okay. Okay, so it needs... Okay. So it needs to be at least 2 bars on the top right, and a triangle on top left, while also needing double bars and an S and double bars and dots. Okay, well that part's right. And then square, and then we need double bars. What else on that side? Okay, S. Oh, okay, bottom. Needs double bars as well, but it also needs to be a square. Oh, no, sorry, square on the left side, double bars on the right. I have... Okay, yes, alright. I've heard that I know where that key goes, roughly. 'Cause I had heard that was a point of confusion, is where the hell do I use this? You are surprisingly tanky. Alright. Get back here, doggy. Oh, both of y'all are down here. Get out of the grass. Stop running away. Thank you. Shortcut? No, just enemy clown car, it looks like. Unless... No, okay. Yeah, just an enemy clown car. Got it. Alright, who's moaning? Whatever. Into the water we go. Actually, I haven't been up this way, have I? Should probably check this way out first. That blind monk in World War Z. Yeah. Just a quick strike to this part and they drop like a sack of potatoes. Well, yes, we're skeletons piloting meat suits, but those meat suits include muscles. Are you the guy who was yelling earlier? And I came up here for nothing because the door is locked. Phooey. Phooey, dag nabbit, and tarnation. No, we don't get to the parasitic muscles till XCOM, Terror of the Deep. Anyway, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Just get some air first. And since we're going to be in the water, more creepy roots and stupid fish. You know, are you all sitting here waiting for me? Right, hang on, let's just get some of that health back. Hi. Go away. Oh boy. We got cultists. Okay, nope, this calls for shotgun. Why are guys so lanky, so tanky? Apologies, just imbibing refreshments. Ah. Well, apparently a good headshot can one-shot them. This is what happens when you don't wear helmets, folks. Oh boy, we need a classic elevator fight. Take that beforehand. Alright, let's go. I guess I'm not jumping down. Okay. Music picked up very much so. Are we coming towards a boss fight of some sort? No shield. No shield. Ooh, armor. I will take. Hey! I guess blunt doesn't seem to do much to them, but piercing very much does if you hit them in the right spot. That! Ooh! Okay, those look automated. Switch on these, or I suppose I can just do this. Can I crouch under these? Ow. Ow. Okay. Guess I got the gold in the end. I will count that as a win. Hi guys. Have fun. That's one of them. Got a book. Positions number 4. For some the weeks have become almost a month, but I pity more so their families. What is a man without civility? The survivors, if I dare call them that, lose all reason and develop homicidal tendencies with no apparent memory of any around them. Clearly this is no matter of tainted humors or a walking fever dream. The survivors are changed people, worse than the cultists in their abuse of magic. Alright, who's chucking firebolts down at me? This suddenly turned into a serious Sam map. Alright. I think he's down. Ah, there's those totems we were talking about destroying. Oh, okay, I'm guessing we're gonna need to do something about the guy controlling it first. Maybe. Possibly. A lot of y'all. Ow. Oh boy. Drink. Take a brief respite down here. Although if y'all want to come in single file, I'm not gonna say no. Ow. This overwhelming numbers, I'm not gonna... The numbers became whelming again. Or overwhelming again. Yeah. Okay. More reasonable. But Mr. Cultist up there, he needs a nice bolt through the brain. And you need... I killed you last time. There we go. Ow. Oh, that's also a tower. I thought that was a cultist. I wonder, do I have to just shoot these? Ah! That was all I need to do. Got it. I wonder... Ow! Ah! Well, that makes that easier. Let's see. Any others around here? Actually, no, I haven't tested this on you, have I? Okay, you're not as vulnerable as the cultists were, or at least the cultist priests. Back to the flechette. Ow! What kind of hitbox is that? Alright, anywho, let's see. Ammo. I don't suppose we... Ooh, armor. Ooh, gold. And this gold did not turn into the horrible mimic flesh-eating scarabs. Oh, that was platinum. But... Okay, I don't see any more turrets. Is there any other reason for me to come in here? Alright, right, I came down from there, so through there, probably. I thought for some reason I came through that other thing. That door opens elsewhere. Ah, key. Rusted, crude, but still appears functional. I think I remember where this goes. Not this one, but I will double check just to make sure. Yeah, okay. This goes in that one way that I went to that I couldn't go in before. Which admittedly does not explain a whole lot. That could be many places in this game, but... yeah, there it is. Or not. Okay. Might be one other spot that I think I saw. Or think I remember. If not, I can check back that way. Yeah, you spawn new enemies here. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Ow. Yeah. Ah. No. What? Hey. That was an insta-kill before. Don't start changing the rules up on me. It is, alright. Yeah, none of that. I think that guy just got himself killed somehow? I just did nothing and then I hear splat. Oh! No. None of you. Go away. Nobody likes you. Alright, where are you? There. Ah. I hear that hissing. Where are you? Really? Fine. Where are you? There you are. Ugh. Not obnoxious little things. Although somehow it detonated the peat barrel, I'll take it. Still have no use for that yet. I'm assuming it's a weapon I get later. Although maybe it's that one that was right at like the starting thing that I still don't know how to get to. Especially if ammo for it keeps showing up so early. Is that anything? No. Stop giving me fake books. Curious, can I hit y'all through this? Not, y'all are too jittery for me to get a good headshot, but there we go. Airlock systeming this thing? No? Okay. I get it. I get it. Quite a lot of y'all. Nothing but fire for the bone zone. Feel free to smash those for me. Or your own shields, that works too. Stuff. I didn't even do that. He just blew himself up. Good job. I'm very impressed. I'm curious for the setting of this world. The physician was mentioning, oh, ghosts aren't real, but magic is not only real, it's outlawed. Hi. Yeah. Alright, let's deal with... the orthogonal order number 2. To stray from the parallel path by flirtation of the forbidden elements is on par with murder of their own kind, as it risks an infection of the body theology by way of aberrations. Though the rumors of the dehedral cult, a boogeyman of the idle hands within the kingdom, are obviously false and more myth than substance, they serve value in reminding us how but a few dalliances into the eldritch is what separates us from those creatures who bury themselves alive in the peat bogs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, he was like, but ghosts aren't real. Ooh. Totem note. Those ghouls from the swamp came out of nowhere. Did they start this plague? They corralled us all into here. They're erecting some sort of totem. Are they going to sacrifice us? Okay. Ah, okay. That's that shortcut. Ah, I see, you little... Shrine to the Hammers from Thief? I'm confused about that one. Alright. Stand still. It's my job to be like a squirrely rabbit in these games, not you. Yep, totem's up. Oh, there's a ladder there the whole time. Anywho, un momento, just gonna grab these, thank you. As I whiff my first shot. There's Moriel down here, yeah. How much money do I have? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be getting some upgrades when I go back to town. Nah, that's a lot of you. There was one other wall crusher trap underwater. What the? One moment. For some reason, my position reset. little peek behind the curtain. Oop. There we go. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm down to 9 shots. Usually there's too much ammo. Now I'm running out, of course. Not mana. I need ammunition. Thank you, game. Very generous, but I wasn't quite heading that way yet. Although, now I wonder if I could shock those things out of the air. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, there's a too limited of a range. Coming through, pardon me, excuse me. I got more ammo at least. Okay, parry did not seem to do anything unless you have to, like, perfect time it, so we're just not going to bother with that one for the future. Okay, got more ammo back. I can take these things out of the sky now. One left. Hit gold coins in the greenery. Ooh, and a chest. What we got? Ammo, gold, health. All the essentials. Oop. Ooh, hello. Oh, there's one of you here too. Well. Okay. With those totems meeting their deserved end, the strange hold in this square relents. Strange hold? I should explore and see what's opened up. I'll need to destroy any and all totems I encounter in the future. And I still haven't gotten to the library. Alright. I think this will lead back to the shortcut here. It's another key. It looks like... ooh, money. More money. Check this way first. See if it unlocks any shortcuts. Oh boy! Ah! I didn't get you, did I? Didn't I? Nope, there's another one. Got him. At the cost of too many arrows. Or bolts, if you want to be pedantic. Uh-huh! Well... setting on fire is not doing anything. Strange writing.
What a blundering fool. A sharpened hammer. A gibbering orator. A physician who rejects magic as if the physical world is all there is. He is equally stars as he is dung, yet he adores only the latter. Amusingly disgusting. Let him ponder his own entrails and their tainted humors, for so long as the innate magic in him, which he long neglected, sustains the livelihood of his overly indulged physical form, he will lose his mind before he loses his life. Delightful yet disappointing.
So I guess they turned the physician into this. Really no way to... Oh, I see stars. There's no way to put him out of his misery. Doesn't look like it. Ah! Oh, another one of you. There. Can you just not? Oh no. Alright. Success! Spellbound no more, I need only overcome the remaining infrastructure of the town guard. I should check that other way really quick while I'm thinking about it. Unless it just leads to the same spot, which it probably does. Wait, oh, no, okay, it doesn't. This, okay. This is a shortcut back, got it. And my throat did not like me doing raspy voice. Didn't I just clear this place out? Get away. Oh. Ugh. Drink. I think I might need to drink twice. No, I'm good. Okay. Also, armor. Thought I saw something on top of the head. I was mistaken. Ow. Ow. Ooh. I don't know. I should probably try that. Looks like it'll need something heavy on it. What hissed? Me no likey. You. Okay. You'll do. It needs more than just the one, or nope. All right, how about 2? Perhaps 3. Nope, yeah. Really? There we go. That took. Now what is it that actually opened is the question. Secret doorway, gate. Something back here. I'm guessing it was supposed to just be for this, maybe? I hope, because otherwise I have no clue. Unless it was something in this side thing here. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Maybe that door. Yeah, because that door downstairs is the other one that was sealed up. Or no, it was... whatever. strange. It seems like as soon as you strike them, they're knocked out of the stun. We're mostly in the same kind of area we've been in before, just kind of running around different parts of it. Gold! Lots of gold. And some health back. Missed one, I think. Gimme. There we go. No, we're past the lighthouse. We're trying to get to the library. We have to go through the section that's been overrun by cultists. Okay. Yeah, I think this door... Ew. Bronze sheets woven through rawhide for flexibility with more protection. Hey, even more armor. Okay, yeah, so this area was an optional one that we unlocked by holding down that thing, I think. So we still need to go back to the courtyard if we actually want to progress. Yeah, it's just a tower. Not the... Well, yeah, the lighthouse we were already at. And it was sort of tipped over. Okay, was it this way? Or... Okay, that's the way we came in, so I don't... Now I'm getting turned around. I think that water's too shallow to survive that drop. Although maybe it's this way? No, 'cause that's where we just came down from. We want, I think, through... No, we want... Ah, I see, I think. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, well, I suppose this works. And there's that key, which goes... Yeah, light for its size. It smells of paper, ink, and quill feather. The library key. And we want to go underneath the library to beat up that one serial killer guy. Ah, I see your trick game. You want me to walk down the rest of the way. Oh, right. Why am I using this? Skeletons die from, like, one little tap of this. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Nope, no, 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 nope. Okay, so the quill... If we go in the direction of that, like, farm place... Oh, it's another one of you. Where are you? This should go back towards the direction we need to go. And I missed that gold. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Ooh, and health potions I will take. I do not know how I missed that the first time coming through here. Those were very obvious. And then underneath. Okay. Okay, drop, and then which door was it? It was this one. Oh, dang. Yeah. Alright. This must belong to the lock blocking my path to the library. I shall see it soon. Find every orthogonal shrine. I have found one. So, okay. At least my max mana is upgraded. And buried tome, yeah. Despite the history of haunting. Residence beneath the library. Okay. Library cellar is where this guy will be. Boy, a trail of gold leading up the steps. I'm sure only good things will be found at the end of that trail. Cuff arrow note. I thought I was going to get away cleanly. Looked out to find this cuff arrow. Couldn't save that guard, though. Looks like a homeless man was heading up here fighting off the fever. But what the shit were those men? They had the vestments of a priest, but their heads were covered in metal. Bolts won't help against that, and bolts won't help against that, and their bolts work just fine. Getting the hedge maze. Maybe not quite, but... Alright, now we're getting the hedge maze. Crooksforth Archives. Hedge maze with zombies. Dragon. It's like that one VR chat map. Actually, that is something I need to get. I need to get back into VR chat or just VR in general. What is the bell aggravating all the zombies or something? Again, now I've hit the point where there's too much ammo for the cross bolts and I don't need them. I will, however, take that extra health potion. Another shrine. Anything behind here? No. It looks like something I should be able to press, but apparently not. Very spooky library. I'll have to check that out. Any particular details that you remember? Yeah, okay. Hi. Oh, right. At last, my style of civilization, a place of peace and study. Surely there are answers to what I saw that night. Maybe a clue as to where this illness came from. Perhaps both. Grimwine's book should serve me well. Away with you. Bad dog. Mana potion. Alright. Further into the maze. But first, what else is this way? Besides lots of bodies. There! The verge is trimmed, soil appears healthy, and all should be right with minimal maintenance for next year's tricentennial celebration. I just hope the town can muster the resources to find skilled masons to refurbish the library walls themselves. This place is crumbling from the inside, and I hate to see it go to ruin after all these years, sleeping around the corner from that clock tower and its chiming. Worth a shot. Yeah. How about you? You gonna open? No, okay. While I'm here, just a little bit of sanitation. I'm sure that's the most sanitary way to do this. Right, soldier helmet keeps him from the headshots. That's excessive, but okay, he's down. Actually, game, I would very much prefer the the healing thing is there. Okay. Question is, deeper into the hedge maze or out this way? I think I'll head out this way first. Ah, the cellars. Oh no, this is the... Ooh. Truck Spring Inn. Current stock, Sylvian Stout, 14 barrels, 14... Okay. I think I just unlocked a shortcut back to town. Architect number 1. In my mind, the lighthouse was going to be my legacy, but I've been tasked with something new for this dreary town. A marvelous library to store boundless knowledge for years to come. Scholars from all around will hear of it and be drawn to its alluring designs and the contents housed within. Well, if it went as well as the lighthouse did, I got bad news for you, buddy. I wanted to read that game, not pick it up. Same drink stuff, and oop. The orthogonal order number 3. Foreign lands yield many wondrous goods and delightful practices, but we must keep them beyond arm's length. They do not take the threat of magic seriously enough, and will sooner rather than later lapse into catastrophe. They are allies, friends even, but reality is a fragile thing, and we need not be too close when the seams tug under the weight of reckless indulgence. Ours is a slowly prospering society, but a safely growing one, and we are the stronger for it. Elgin had the right of it. May his work still stand, and Grimwine dares too far. Uh-oh. Did they get into Cruxworth? Okay, maybe they didn't get into the specific square where everyone's stopped. Oh, I think I know where it is. And, okay, game. I know how you said I found all of them despite finding only one. I found another game. It's like when I did Cyberpunk and it's like I unlocked one of the like new overclock upgrades you could get for Phantom Liberty and it goes, congratulations, you got the achievement for unlocking all of them. I think that achievement might be just a smidge bugged. Anywho, hooray, shortcut back to town. But also, what's on this side? Another shortcut back to town? Indeed. Alright, while I'm here... Hey, buddy. What upgrades you got for me? Fleshant. Explosive barbs. Alternate fire mode with 6 targets with delayed explosive barbs. I'll take it. And I'll upgrade that, I guess. Ooh, Bloodlust. While your blade is bloody, swing rate, speed, and damage are increased. Sadly, I don't have anything I could use to... I'm a little short. I don't suppose I can sell to him. Doesn't look like it. Very well. I'll come back a little bit later then. I have not quite killed the dude yet. Oh! You have more. Heavy mana. Barbs have improved. Oh! More to the cuff arrow, too. Oh! And bonuses to spells as well. Interesting. Inflame. Burning enemies may now be consumed by fire, panicking and spreading flames. Discharge. Lightning doesn't stop traveling until it reaches full length, hopping from target to target. Although I apparently need some other resource for that. But I can also do Ethereal Bolts. Bolts are amplified by blue mana, slowing enemies on critical hits. Flesh and barbs improve penetration and gain magical damage based upon the number of hitting a single target. I will keep that in mind, but I need quite a bit more money before that'll work. Yeah, true. Hang on. Give money. Don't mind me, Mr. Tax Collector. It's not health and mana I need, you fools. It's gold! Have you not one gold piece in this entire forsaken town? Don't worry. Okay, dog, I wasn't yelling at you. You can pet the dog. And I got 1 gold. 8 gold. I am 2 gold away. I don't need a rat game. I need gold! Gold! Hey, I saw some gold fly out. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Alright, 8 gold. We got it. I almost never use the sword, but I'm upgrading this for completion's sake. Gimme. Yeah. Certainly fancier looking now. Oh, okay, the metal tip's on the bottom. Interesting, okay. Anywho. Let's get to the library. And also find this guy who's been doing all the bad stuff. There was a gold left over here as well. Alright. So far there's nothing in here, so we gotta go back in the maze. Really? Can't even open it from the other side? Fine. Oh, I should try the alt fire. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's locked. I see armor over there, though. Could use some. My current's getting a little low. Wrong spell. Also, let's... Can you just... There. Yep. Thought I burned the body. Why is it still making a smell? Oh, y'all are new! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was the metal they were talking about. Yeah, headshot's probably not going to work on you, huh? Okay, so you can detonate gas. Got it. You just have to be a bit too close for comfort to set it off. Hey, buddy! You're going to be my test dummy for this one. That works. I already softened up the last guy I used it on, so I needed a fresh target. Quaff every potion. Game, I haven't even done the... Methinks the achievements are slightly bugged. Which, hey, I mean... It's nice I get them, but, you know, it feels like stolen valor. I forgot y'all can't jump. Despite the fact that you can leap. Think I didn't see that back there? Not what I was hoping for, but hey. Stuff is stuff. Hello, Talos. Come on, give me some gold. I'm broke again. I'm gonna need 4,000 for those spell upgrades later. One gold? You corpse piles are cheaping out on me. Well, that's the thing when it says every type of potion, but the thing is, I have not drunk the mana potion. I just downed another regular health potion. And it went, oh, you've drank one of every type of potion. It's like, well, I have all 3 mana potions I've picked up that I have not drank. But it specifically said quaff, and it only activated when I drank a health potion, which was like a good 20 minutes after I picked up a mana potion. It's weird. It's like the shrine thing all over again. And now we're in the proper maze part of this. I kind of get why the zombies aren't as vulnerable to the stuff. I mean, granted, I don't see why Bone is super vulnerable to the flame, but the zombies are all like peat covered, or all not peat covered, like swamp water covered. There's a lot of y'all. Can you not? Okay. Hit the right button. Come on, hit. There we go. I thought I set y'all on fire. Did you? Oh, you walked into the water. That did it. Ow. Let's see. Suppose we can keep going this way. Oh, hi guys. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. And oh, hello, Mr. Priest. Oh, you're here too. Ow. Will this open a shortcut, I hope? It does not. Okay. Does this at least lead to the cellars? Somebody's inside. set you on fire. Stay on fire. Mechanical lever. I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. Ooh, and I can cheat on the maze. Oh, hello. No. Stay still. Ow. You again. Alright. Groundskeeper, diary number 3. Heathens don't wear vestments. I saw it with my own eyes. There are people living back there beyond the property. They look civilized, but reside in a savage place. Bastards of the world, no doubt. I'll need to speak with the guardsman. Oh, no you don't. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to go back a little bit, aren't I? Yep. Oh! There's the cellars. I might have just sequence broke just a smidge. Unless... Ah! Okay. Well, before we go to the cellars, let's check out a little bit of the other area. Hello, Kala. We're currently making it through Graven. Which is, so far, not as horrible as I had been led to expect. Granted, I am not familiar with the things it is inspired by. They might be much better. But, yeah, so far it's not bad. Minus the weird, bugged-out achievements. The game is rather light on story, but for the cliff notes, we were a priest who saw a member of our order trying to do a ritual sacrifice of our daughter. We stopped him and killed him. That was considered a grievous crime against our order, and we were led out to the desert to die. And we were, you know, expecting to die, but then basically a voice told us, it's not your time to rest yet. And an old man ferried us into a town with a staff, and then a lot of bad stuff's been going on in there, but also we had to indulge in magic, which is apparently heretical in the view of our order, but it's the only thing we can do to get by. Although magic in and of itself is not so far super powerful against enemies. You primarily use your weapons. They're more for environmental puzzles or assisting in taking down enemies, rather than outright, you know, blasting them away with a thunderbolt or something. Where are we? Ah! Ooh, this is quite the shortcut. Generally, yes, the swamp zombies felt a lot more tanky than they need to be, but I imagine that was because, hey, you're not supposed to be here yet. Maybe turn around instead of fight the, like, 3 dozen zombies. Okay, so it looks like we've gotten everything there, so let's head into the cellars where there's potentially a serial killer. Also, yes, there's a plague that is making people turn into zombies. But, like, bog zombies, specifically. And also some very, very, very annoying flying enemies. Here we go. Groundskeeper number 4. There's a blight going round. Some sort of creeping crud that no one can shake. Scared off the few regulars we had in and around the library. But those strangers, ones dressed like priests, mucking about in the bog, they don't mind. No, I've seen them more often. They got vigor. A spring in their step while we're collapsing from fever. Ah! Oh, hello. Whoa! Headshot. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. Nope. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Did not expect them to body block and rush me that quickly. Alright, Metal Man. You're new. Oh! Ah! Okay, yeah, you get the explosive bolts. We dropped gold, I think. I think that got him. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Here that is. Alright. Clearly this is no bastion, nor merely an infection. The groundskeeper is not the result of the ravages of nature, but murder. Creator, I pray they did not profane this sanctuary of knowledge. Now, if only a book on machinery had found its way down here. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't leave anything else out here. Nope, okay. Those guys again. Alright. Hi. Ooh, hello. Cogwheel. Dirty but functional gear. Find a machine to install it in. Burn faster. That. They throw potions too. I'm a very Minecraft witch. Another call. Yeah. Probably overkill, but oh boy, hi. There are a lot more of you in here than there were earlier. You're still up, huh? There we go. Like more armor. Ooh, if you're covered in metal. Need something to blast through that again. Oh, I saw y'all spawn out of thin air. thought I killed you already. One moment, sir. Just gonna... No, hey, hey, ow, 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 ow. I thought that killed you. Okay, it did kill you, good. Not sure if I can reach that. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see. What an organized effort from these fiends who perverted the symbol of the parallel path. They consider themselves creators by traversing the boundary. What am I now with my hands of flame and illuminated staff? The ends do not justify the means, but I must put a stop to this. Surely the head archive is just some register of local history or regional folklore. It may even be placed prominently. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Ah! Ah! Oh god, ow! I don't know how far back was the checkpoint. Okay, that's not that bad. At least it seems like it keeps the stuff here. Okay. And this was where I was. Oop. Still need to find where the gears go as well. Okay, not this. That might be an elevator. Still haven't found Mr. Serial Killer. That is where the gears go. I'm just going to check the other ways first while I'm here. There's nothing up there. Is this where it came down from? It was. Okay, so not that way. This was a dead end. Although there's some gold I missed. Could always use some of the healing. And this, I think... Oh, I could go deeper down. Yeah, let's go deeper. is. Boy, howdy, this looks like a trap. I guess not. I don't think I can go down there safely, though. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come back to this after I go up around the other parts of the library, but... Man, that's suspicious. Unless... No. What about... There's an old VR game, or not old, but there's a VR game called, I think it was called The Wizards, where they had stuff hidden behind banners that you could set on fire to burn down and look behind. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably come in from some other side. Alright, up the elevator we go. I want to fight this serial killer. Maybe I'll have to get whatever can blast through that first. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, let me see if there's anything at that door. No, okay. Coming in from the other side for that one, then. Up we go. It's the library, alright? Looking for one of our machines, they said. And also, they said there's a hidden treasure in here somewhere. Can't pick up, can't pick up, can't pick up. How about you? Ah, there you go. The Archivist. For nearly 3 centuries, Cruxforth has stood, first as a backward hamlet upon the spine and shoulders of Elgin, now recognized as stalwart. In time, the investments came, the peat, then the mold in the swamps. We celebrate the milestone in but a few seasons, this lamplight in the shadowed overhang of our nation's inlet. Hey, Captain. And so far we're doing fine. I am pleasantly surprised so far by this game, as I'd heard not great things, but I also have not played the games it was inspired off of, so... Ooh, I see treasure up there. So maybe I don't know what I'm missing out on, but it's kind of a grandiose situation where it's like, this being my first one, it's like, wow, this is actually pretty nifty. Uh-oh, that might hurt. No, it didn't hurt. Good. It has not been a Devil May Cry 2 situation where it's like, I heard things are bad, but it can't be that bad, and it's like, oh no, it was that bad. What say you, book? You say nothing. You also say nothing. More gold. Ah! I missed the jump. Oh, thank you, dragon. Okay. Looks like that gold was the only thing up there. Any other windows or books in the windowsill? Not windows in the book sill. I am both extremely not tempted and partially tempted to see what happens if I set anything in here on fire. Okay, I need a key to get that. You're new? Okay. Ghosts aren't real, my foot. Granted, we've also got, you know, weird horrors beyond the stars showing up, mutating people's bodies for fun, so... Yes? Oh, hello. Yep. Hi. Enjoy the bombs. Again, this is what you get for coating your skin in metal. Smile for me. Oh, who shot me? Oh, you did. Wait, your stuff's got poison on it? That's cheating. No. Oh no. Oh no. I set stuff on fire. Oh dear. I didn't mean to. Okay, just the one table. Hi, guys. So anyway. Oh, wow, they die really fast to fire. I did not expect that. Maybe it's like a heat metal thing. Like, you sure you want to cast heat metal on that guy? Because I need an alignment check from you after that. Okay. I'm gonna keep going up first. See what we can see up at these upper levels. Although, again, we need to get back to the cellar eventually, because we got a serial killer to find. Alright, anyway. I thought that critted on you. Can you... Okay. I got both of them? Nice. I forgot this. I know when you, not during the, Domains of Dread campaign, but the other one we did, the, I think it was Maze, actually. Do Mel's Mandibuous Meteors do fire damage or just bludgeoning? I know that was one of the spells you used a lot with one of your characters. Looks like this one doesn't have anything on the floor, so... Alright, we will head back down to floor 1 and search that one's hallways. Okay, it does do fire. So, yeah, that's in character for you. Maybe I've just been playing too much Thief, but I'm thinking, you know, a Featherfall potion would be really nice in this. Alright, anything apart from that gold there, which I will happily take. How much gold do I have? 2,678. I need like 4,000. That one was still locked. Anything up there? Does not look like it. Down we go. Don't move. Okay. Didn't take damage, thankfully. Yes, yes. And that's what I call a distinction without a difference. Okay, so nothing here outside of that door that we're going to need to unlock. So back to the second floor we go. Thought I saw something, but nope, just tricking the light. Metal man, aren't you? Yeah, because you're wielding a crossbow. Alright. Can I read either of you? No, no. How about you? No. Nothing on these. Ooh, you're one I think I can read you. Alright, let me just deal with this guy first. Ow! Stop that. Just... Thank you. Alright. What say you, book? The Archivist number 2. The whole of our economy used to flow through the waters just beyond the town. Any trade with others traveled the brackish routes. But something has descended, and even I, recluse that I am, seem to have caught it. We must carry forward, though. The tricentennial will be perfected. It must be. Okay, so... Still can't seem to open that one. No switch on it. Is there a place we can jump here? No, okay, have to go the other side. Got it. Another book. I think they're reusing the assets, but, you know, fair. Makes sense for an indie game. Honestly, makes sense for a AAA game if you use it right. Ooh, more gold. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Crap, I'm gonna have to check the other side now, aren't I? Excuse you. Alright, time to cook long pig. Ah, that's how you get past the gate. Ooh, there, the book. Indeed, there's the book. I will get it as soon as I've searched the rest of this area. I am nothing if not an obsessive completionist. Yeah. And you know, you don't like, not fun to have bits of metal in your teeth when you're chewing either. But it does have this nice gooey sear. Alright, let me just check the other side for windows. No, 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 and no! Waste everybody's time. Got it. I guess it's... I wonder if the cultists themselves are undead as well as the, you know, bog zombies. Considering they're using weapons and magic. And have grafted metal to themselves. Alright. Let's get this stuff open for... cultivating crux first, too. Wheel the hedge trimmings directly away. Let's wheel away for some sort of puzzle. Anyway, I will get the book in just a moment. I'm getting everything else first. So I know something... shenanigans will start as soon as I pick the thing up. Okay, you're not gonna get up. Good. More scattered gold. No ladder. This needs a key. Hey, armor. Didn't I already have that key? At least one shaped exactly like it. I thought I saw people down there. Oh wow, those bars still are on fire, huh? How very psychedelic. Mmm. Smells like blood sacrifice in here. Did I hit him? I guess I did. How many of y'all are in here? Go away. Did you just appear out of thin air or something? Go away. Thing's still going. I think it's the front door, too. Do I need to... Oh, one moment. I completely whiffed that. Good job. Yep. That worked. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. All these need switches. There's more of you? Is he done? He's done. Okay. I said something about wheel and away. Need to trowel at home, need your eastern plot. So, trowel to the east, wheel away. Oh boy. That looks like it's gonna be a pain. Let's search the rest of this place first. Book says nothing. Okay, back up topside. Where did you come from? Door does not open. Door needs switch. Door probably does not open. Yeah, okay. I'm not done here. Okay, that's how I'd get out of here, I guess. Up there. Switch. Ah! Okay, that leads to the other half of this. Decent shortcut opening. Ooh, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. What were you reading? I just can't look directly at you, and also you rotate depending on which direction I look at you. Interesting. Okay. Can't read that book. It's just up here. Alright, alright. I'll take a look at the book game. I think I've done everything else. Alright. Alright. I must investigate the house. Yeah. I must investigate the house in the northern bog, though I'm hesitant to consider building a culprit. Do spores not travel this way? Disease upon rats following caravans. There may be at least one answer to tell all these riddles. A tree with roots and a trunk of flesh, which may expose its heart when seared. I've seen its roots spread far and deep. A house that does not burn is a logical home for such an abomination. I shall explore the archivist's chamber for a way beyond the literal labyrinth. And I still haven't found the library cellar. Or, if I have found it, I didn't find the guy in it, so... Hi again. Which way you going? Oh, you're just draining my health. Did you disappear? Oh, ow, ah! I forgot I was doing British for him, wasn't I? Irish was the groundskeeper. Or, yeah. Well, this is the library. This whole building is the library. Oh god, that took out half my health. I don't find the key for that thing either. Okay, although that opened up that. But I also need to figure out... Ah! Yeah, until I can get rid of this thing, I don't think I can get this stuff solved. Oh, I should have tried for this puzzle before I touched the thing. Alright, where do you lead? Okay. By what providence does a condemned man survive, cushioned by the flesh of the innocent? That was no clock tower, but a slaughterhouse. Yet I have the key and must press on to the bog. Ah! Why did I touch that book? I knew things would go bad as soon as I did. I shot at it with everything I had just to see if anything would take effect, but no, I think that's just a stay away until later option. Ow. How much is he gonna follow me, though? No, there he is. What else we got? Okay. Because they did this slightly out of order. It would seem this campaign has been going on for longer than the past day. What awaits me at the top of that tower? The boards are sodden with blood, and I need the key to access the rear of the property. Oh! Well, I know where that goes to. I just have to dodge Ghost Nemesis over there. And in the meantime, burn, burn, burn. A little bit of fire there, a little bit there, and... Ow! Don't suppose I can shortcut my way into the... I set you guys on fire! Die already! His face even almost kinda slightly looks like him. Oh, hello, book. What say you? Theologian's notes. A preposterous plague has sprung upon our youth as of late, which is the ridiculous notion of the person being more than the body. The notion of a personhood which perpetuates separately from the body even after the body is destroyed isn't specifically new, but this fervor goes beyond the theoretical and into the heretical. We see that the personhood clings tightly to the body in death, even an act of heresy as witnessed by those who have tracked the undecaying cultists. These rituals are enabled by way of twisting and corrupting through the use of mana, and though an affront to the Creator, we may be reaffirmed in how even these twistlings, still they writhe firm against the spine of truth. Which brings me to the horror of these changes of late, as these young adults, basically children, are taking their own lives. No rituals, no cultists, no mana. Healthy bodies and minds ending their lives on the belief that the body is a tether to be severed. They carry coin to pay for their burial and leave lit candles for the smoke to represent what they call a soul departing from the body. This is apostasy, isolated from the trappings of subnatural thinking. There is no soul, only the body, and the poison mana which corrupts it. Certainly a different take on our church's ideology, but... Alright, now I need to get back in there somehow. I haven't seen you in a while! Why don't you step in the water for me, buddy? You coming? Almost there. There we go. Yeah. Hello? Hopefully this gate opens. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different way back. Hello, ghost up on the thing there. But I guess that would explain why they say, you know, there's no such thing as ghosts earlier. More like... It's like magic is real, but it's mana that is potentially poison because it messes with reality. And this oh, pfft. I missed that switch there. And this door is open now. Okay. I just have to not get killed by... Okay. Grab that all in there. Anyway. Let's get these guys. Goodbye. Can you drop that potion for me? Just mana. Okay. Now, I just need to remember, is this... Oh dear, ow. Okay. Was it the one on the first floor? Or was it that other one on the second floor? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna test the first floor first. He can't face through walls, can he? Nope, different one. Also, what does this say? Oh, trim the western hedge. I know that all ties into that one like box puzzle, but I do not think I can try and solve that thing while this guy is aggressively behind me. I should have tried those things before I did this. Oh, I had this. I forgot. Greed might get me killed, but it will also make me rich. Hasta luego, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. Is there a doorway down here? Second floor it is. Unless there was a door back here that I forgot about. Doesn't look like it. It's not in the cellar, is it? Let's check second floor. Oh, I haven't been in here. Okay, I think I know where this thing goes. Maybe. Yes. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Some sort of dispersal spell or something of the like would be much appreciated. Or that can happen. Ah! Oh, lightning he doesn't like. Interesting. I don't know how much I can keep that up for, though. Yeah, it doesn't stop him, it just slows him. And I still feel like I'm missing something. Where are you? I honestly can't tell if this is doing anything or not. Check back upstairs, I guess? I was about to say, he seems to be staying away, and then just started ignoring that. Let me check back up topside, see if that thing's still unlocked or not. If that's the case, that does unlock quite a few areas for me, but... yeah, I guess it was just to get that stone. One moment. I gotta check something. Alright. Oh, more healing. Oh god, ow! Did not realize he was right there. Might want to check in the basement as well, but you stay back. You know, maybe I placeboed it. Maybe it didn't do anything to him at all, actually. Ow! I have very little in the way of healing right now. And he's staying way too close for my comfort. What? I thought I was out of range! How far away from my corpse am I? It drops on my gold when I die. That's annoying. Nope. I might need to just come back here later. No. Ow. I can't move. And I'm out of stamina. Oh boy. Oh, these guys all respawn too. Because of course they did. Ugh. Can you just die? Okay, and he didn't drop anything. I have 2 health left. This is going swimmingly. Never unlocked that either. Huh. Although there was... okay, let me see if I can get down to the basement again. All the enemies might have respawned. Where was that other doorway? There it is. Oop, one moment. Yeah. Just to see if there's anything I can break down there. Oop, I missed that. Okay. Okay, that didn't break that, but that didn't look cracked, so it makes sense. Any potions would be appreciated right about now, game. Oop, one sec. Alright. There we go. It's oddly quiet down here. What the? I got teleported for some reason? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see now. Was there anything in here that needed to be broken via... like this! Aha! Ah! I can reach it. Did that do something? I can't tell. I'll check down here, I guess. Because this led me to... at least now we know how to smash through quite a few things. Oh, come on. Tell me that thing's not following me all the way down here. Again, that started turning something, but do I have to maintain it? I can't tell if, like, that's starting to open this or not. No, it wouldn't teleport me back to town. It would teleport me to my last checkpoint, so... okay. I'm gonna see if that opened anything and make a break for it. The only problem is I can't really see if this is opening the gate or not. It is! Alright, okay. There we go. Boy howdy, I hope I didn't just soft lock myself in here. And I hope I didn't just break too many of those to... Oh boy, did I potentially soft lock myself in multiple ways? No, I can move. Okay, there are plenty of these things here. But how many things need to be stacked on top of that? Will that do? No, it still needs more. Alright. And still more. Alright. Really? Come on now. I'm trying boxes too, it's just... Cannot place that item here. Okay. Okay, I'll try just boxes. Oh. Ah, boy. Alright, I'll try that, and let me just, That honestly might have been it. That one just made a box disappear. Again, I don't know if that just meant the physics freaked out and threw it skyward or something, but... That is... Really, game? Come on. Let me see if I put them down while it's placed down, if they'll stay in place. Well. Can I scoot this closer any? No. Okay, so I can't put it down while I'm on it. Well, okay, I kind of can. It's weird how, like, inconsistent how much weight you need to put on these things is. What I'm guessing is... Yeah, it's that. Which, like, if I need to just go without a chest, I can do, but it's just like... How much do you want on this thing, game? Come on. Like, I'm putting, like, almost every object in the room on this thing, and it's still not enough. Well, the thing is, like, as soon as I step off, it closes completely. And every other one has let me eventually put enough force on it that it stays open. but this is just not... Oh. I think I found the serial killer. Hey, if you'll stay in the water, that'd be great, actually. Yeah, there he is. Although, I have to... I can't hit him from here. I'm gonna have to get in the water with him. Fine. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a long way back. And I need all that mana back, too. Oh, dear. Alright, why do I have a water-breathing potion? Or the swamp potion. Where'd I get that from? I gotta do this whole thing again. Alright. Okay. Okay, time to run. It's a close spot. Can I hit him from here? Okay, no, I have to get off, and then he's gonna... Okay. Okay. Almost got him. Ah! The fact I can't, like, use any magic on him right now is very obnoxious. Because if I use electricity on him, I electrocute myself. And he's standing in water, so fire is going to be put out immediately. And I also can't seem to get this back up, so I have to take some damage coming down. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I'm just losing a whole bunch of gold today, aren't I? And there's really no closer respawn. And now it comes back up. Oh, nah, I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, dang nabbit. Is there really no other way to reach this thing? I got caught for a literal split second, and it was enough to make or break the run. Okay. Alright. Ooh, 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 okay. Stay right there, buddy. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That whole thing's a wall. But... oh, shoot. Oh, he is taking damage. Good. You know what? If you're gonna be cheap game, I'll be cheap right back. He also doesn't seem to have healed any. Water back over here. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be cheap game, I'll be cheap right back. Okay. Already buried. Let Gavrik rot here, surrounded by molding tombs as his mossy tomb. Moldy tomes as his mossy tomb. Apparently the alchemist guy will give me something for doing all this. It better be worth it, because I have gone through a lot of my resources. So how do I get out? Unless, okay, might know. Yeah. Suppose I could maybe have done that earlier as well. Oh well. Don't suppose there's anything heavier I can drop on the thing in here. Some money. Anything else down here? No more mana. Okay. Ah, more of this. Said it'd been a while, so. Alright. Hello, ghost. That is kind of a neat little trick. You can never see them if you're looking directly at them with your aiming reticle. You want to say something? No? Okay. Where does this lead to? I recognize this part of the library. I'll come back to it in a sec. I'm just... I need a switch of some sort, and there's a doorway over there with some gold. Nothing on that note. Okay. Okay. I don't know where that leads. More gold. Alright, let's see what's down here. Hello, what are you? Oh, mechanical lever. I know where you go to. While we're here, just... let's get some resources back from this whole ordeal. Okay. Down, down. And... what did you open? I heard something swing. Oh, aha! More ghosts. Aha! Mana Shrine, I'll take it. Max health increase too. Alright. The Cloistered Crown. Though Fatmundi is governed by a crown, the crown itself resides atop many heads in a less than simple arrangement, designed to preserve order and mitigate the accumulation of power, wealth, or influence. The crown is not passed down through a royal family like in many other lands, but rather is shared in a collegiate fashion, with the only prerequisite being ordination as a priest of the orthogonal order. The secrecy combined with the clerical restriction is why it is called the Cloistered Crown. The crown is thus more of a council, each member being a jewel of that crown, but these jewels are anonymous to the public and to each other. Selected through a secretive lottery, there is always an even number of council members. Their primary interaction is through written correspondence, using a system of ciphers which are periodically changed. A jewel has private messengers who know one another, but not the identity of any jewel. Whenever possible, both eyes are blind, but the ciphers and the cryptic phrases are reserved. For serious matters, they meet in person with their identities obscured to discuss before representatives sent by the various leaders of the laity. These representatives listen but do not engage unless a matter cannot be settled, and then they may conclude the discussion. If a jewel is to die or fall substantially ill, they and two others are stripped of their title as well as any property beyond their needs from when first ordained. The two others are selected at random, thus making the works of assassin highly risky for those entertaining such a path. Little is known of just exactly how the ordained become jewels of the Cloistered Crown, but when they are revealed, the most common professions are soldiers, midwives, bricklayers, and sculptors. The Cloistered Crown has stood strong against corruption, though it is often criticized for how slowly it functions. This is the price of stability as we walk the parallel path, not stumbling by way of uneven ground trembled by quick tempers and aspiration. I guess these are all like, holy relics, skulls of previous jewels. Is there a switch? Or do I have to just kind of go out of here the long way? This looks like something I should be able to open up, but... Any tips, my man? No? Alright, hang on. We'll try the nuclear option. That did nothing. Okay. Guess we're going back the long way. Unless there's a switch up here. No? Okay then. You know, I mean, I tried the staff and it just... and I did this and whackety, whackety, whackety. Sword did nothing. Let's see. Long way it is, I guess. I'll try. Maybe lightning. Like a switch or something anywhere around here that, like the previous stuff. Maybe smash this. No. Electrifying it does nothing. Burning it does nothing. Any switches on top of them, behind them. There's gotta be something. I can't, like, that's very obviously some sort of shortcut. But I am finding diddly squat. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Okay. Looks like it's back here. Unfortunately, that still leaves us with a small dilemma. Unless, well, okay, hang on. I think I can. Okay. It's not as much of a rush to make it this time. Actually, no, it doesn't sound like... Okay. I'm gonna have to go a different way out, maybe, because... Yeah, okay, I can go that way. So let's say I don't think I can reach the thing to turn the electrical part. Yeah, okay, that leads here. Okay, now we just have to get back to town, which I believe if we go out the front door of the main way we can do it. Where's the elevator? There's the elevator. We can go to the alchemist and stuff like that, but yeah, we figured it out. There's just... I don't suppose the ghost is buzzed off. I'd love it if he had, but... Well, he hasn't, but... Cultists have shown up in force. Ow. You know what? If y'all are just the only things... If it's just y'all, I might be able to go for it. Although I don't think I'm that lucky. I'm pretty sure I hear him. Yep, there he is. Crap. Ow. Check something, though. Yeah, nope. This ain't working. Out the front door and back to the village. What's that? Oh, I guess that was probably where I died beforehand. Keep going. Ugh. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of gold just to that thing. There's another shortcut back here, wasn't there? Yes, okay, this will take me right back to town. And there are a couple things that I should be able to access as well, now that I've got this, but... Oop, no, come on, up. Come on. What the heck? Fine. Okay. Alright. We know of at least one area in town that can be broken open with this. I think one area in the sewer. There are a couple other things as well. And while we're here, we can talk to the alchemist as well. You got any new upgrades for me, buddy? No, just ammo. You need me reward at all? Let us sign away this nasty business and such a nasty beast. I expect to see these feathers again quite soon. Okay. The alchemist definitely knows how to keep business close to him. This payment is only valuable to the two of us. Nevertheless, she shall find good use soon. Besides that... Yeah, I think I need to just spend the... Oh, okay, he also gave me some healing potions. Good. Ethereal Bolter amplified by blue mana, slowing enemies from critical hits. I'm worried to apply that because I feel like it's going to drain my mana if I use it. Okay, you said there was a house I needed to go to, right? Let's see. Loath as I am to relinquish my reputation of stoic placidity, I must confess, and you are a priest, that this element of surviving a horrendous plague is a bit boring. I've exhausted to every extent of the term in both verb and adjective the books I brought with me. I can recall a number of interesting tomes that were out and overdue, which are likely to be strung across the land. If you find any, I would greatly appreciate it if you brought them back to me. Oh, over these better times when all I needed to concern myself with was the acquisition of fine literature. Nevertheless, the librarian has tasked me with such, and I am happy to deliver. Now to find them. I imagine one might be in that library thing, but again, I can't get time enough to try and sort out that puzzle with that ghost chasing me. Wrong house. I need the one the other direction. Yes, this way. This wall here. At least they glow nice and bright green when you activate when you've got it. Alrighty, more health increase. You're new. Let's see what we got besides gold. In for a penny. Oop. Guess I can't take down this particular kind of barrier just yet. Alright, well, I know there's also some stuff down in that very first dungeon we went to, and some in the side path near the lighthouse. Let's get out of the Liceboro, and I'm pretty sure there's a sarcophagus I can knock open with this now. And this should also lead me towards another place that I'll have access to. Also looks like the enemies in here did not respawn. Interesting. Okay, guess I know there's some stuff here too we're gonna need to get to. But we can do that later. Huh, okay, guess that wasn't something I could break. But there's a sarcophagus up there that can be broken. When I'm not going the wrong way, that is. Where was it? There she be. Just some gold. A little underwhelming, but hey. I think this leads out. That's the clotted avenues. Which I think there's also something there that I can access, but I should probably go to the lighthouse one first. Because that one I know specifically where one is. And I think that's the direction I need to be heading anyway. Oh! I missed these notes. Back alley note. Willie said the snitch he saw lived back here. He's gonna pay now. Sink him in the peat, toss him into the torch, and when we're done laughing, we can get a sweet payment courtesy of his place just in the muskeg. I hear he keeps it boarded up so no one thinks to look. I'm pretty sure I've already been there, but I'm headed to the muskeg anyway. Which I believe is this way. Yeah. Okay, not that one. But yeah, I need... Interesting. They've not respawned. Maybe they only respawn when you're supposed to backtrack through an area. I'm not necessarily going to complain. Alright, this door here can be broken. And there was another one in the other sewers. It's just a secret. Oh, hi! Quite a bit of gold. And ammo. They just spewed this all over the room, huh? Alright. Okay. There was also... what was it? Press onto the bog. Which is... the direction I'm going, I think. It's the lighthouse. Which is there anything inside it? Because they said this thing lives in a place of stone that doesn't burn on its own for this creepy other stuff. Let's see. Either that, or I need to head back towards... Oh! You sneaky... I didn't know what this was when I first saw it. Ow. Okay. Oh, right, no. Well, okay. I still couldn't get past that one area because it is dependent on the vines being gone, but let's see. Is there anything else in here that would... And they said it was in the bog. That's still covered. Can't break that. Oh, ow. Alright, House of Stone out in the bog. That's the crushing thing. Anything over this way? No, I think this is just some armor. Admittedly, the game only giving me so much. Does a condemned man survive Christian by the flesh? The Archivist's Chambers, which was the house in the northern bog, right? Okay. Is there really not a map? I'm still in Act 1. Oh boy. It would also help if I had any sort of compass to tell which way north even is. One thing I could think is maybe... Yes, okay, this is probably it. Escapee's note. They appeared so quickly. We just wanted to aid the blacksmith, but out of nowhere these creatures appeared. We ran as fast as we could, and luckily they couldn't keep up. The plant life around here should give us some cover, but I fear that we'll eventually be found. I can only hope our deaths are a swift one, or at least it is for our young Adrana. She isn't a child anymore, but she's still so young. Oh, he isn't a child anymore, but he's still so young. He doesn't deserve a slow, painful death. Ah! Oh, hey! Found the gun. Peat burner. Yeah, okay, it throws the explosives. Alright. Which, hey, got me there, but does not lead me any closer to the northern bog. Do I talk to the tax collector, maybe? Either that, or do I go to, like, the ferryman, maybe? No, he's gone. That's an upgrade to the peat burner. Flings a scattering of peat. I'm probably gonna put the peat burner in place of this. In place of the sword. What does this need? 3 slots? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Let's use a flamethrower. Alright, they gave me a feather. So I need to get to the other part of the estate. Ooey. Oh, I can also boost my stuff now. But, And, Yelshanda, you said you haven't gotten this far in the game, so you don't know either. I am admittedly a... Okay, but... I'm admittedly kind of stumped on where I'm supposed to be going. I could, like, run around kind of blindly and look, but that's just the muskeg again. You got anything for me? No? Can't even see the sun to judge direction either. The only thing I can think to do is if I head back to the library and jump out a specific way from where I could get access to not out like the front door like I did, and I ran back to the library. Or the inn. If that does not work out, and we just end up looping back in a path, and I think, considering it's coming up on 11:30, that would probably be a good place to stop, and if I have to, I can do a little bit of research into where exactly I need to at least generally be going, and we'll pick this back up on Friday. Although I'm not super confident, considering I've spent all this time and I'm still in Act 1, I'm not super confident I'll finish it by Friday, or finish it within Friday, you know what I mean. If you can just stay there, that'd be swell. Nope, he's... But, alright, okay. Leaving via the bog, which I think is this way. So, okay, these guys respawned. Okay, not that. Can you all quit it? Actually, you know what? You are going to get to be my test subjects. Okay, so this is a rocket launcher, basically. Or grenade launcher, at minimum. Don't think it'll do anything to the ghost, but smidge excessive on these small fries. But I'm surprised why the ammo was showing up that early if I couldn't even get access to this at a minimum until I had access to the green gem. And it was showing up much earlier. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, dare I try this puzzle? No, I dare not. Very obnoxious. I hope you know that. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. I just went straight back to town. I didn't go into this maze. Ghost, you're not following me all the way out here, are you? Ow. Place Under the Dead Blacksmith was blocked by those demonic roots that I still haven't figured out how to bypass yet. Or haven't gotten the item to do so. Place with the Zombies would be decent, but I think this maze here is the right track, because it is something that, like, as soon as you touch that book, you can get access to this place, and I thought this would loop back around to the original place, and it seems that is not the case. Should upgrade one of my spells while I was back at the Alchemist, though. Can you not? I should have took the shot when I had the chance. Like them. Nope, nope. Ah! We've been in this part, although Grab that. Okay. Yeah, here we go. And that was from that other jumping off point. Decent payout there. Oop, don't forget that one. And smash. I guess they can't be lit outside of via explosion. Oop. Oh. Well, found a book I can bring back to the librarian. Black House Bog. Yep, okay. From dusty tomes to moldy bones, backed into the swamps. The villagers once tried to destroy a home here and failed. I suspect it's connected to those twisting vines of flesh and perhaps more. Now I need only to find it within this mire. I'm drawing close to the territory of the undecaying cult, as well as the death place of stalwart Elgin. Will I meet what vanquished him? This place looks spookier. We'll go this way first. Ugh. I was hoping that would maybe break the barrier here. No such luck, however. Aha. Oh no. Oh no. I was expecting that would have a... It is rather dark in there and not super easy to tell where an entrance is. There we go. And a cairn too. Man, I wish I could burn these things away. Alright. Up we go. I need a key anyway. There's a cog in there. Use that for later, I suppose. Alright. Oh, ow. Oh god, oh, y'all are new. Ow. And you hit like a truck. Dead. How far back am I from my, That's a bit of a hike. They're still coming at me, huh? You know what? There we go. Give me my money back. Oh, I don't even think I can get my money back. I died mid-jump, and so it's up in the air. Oh, dear. Alright, yeah, you need to die sooner rather than later. There we go. Totem down. Oh, it looks like it... No, it didn't drop. There we go. Aha! Can I shoot that down? I can! Oh, great. Our favorites are back. Okay. Multiple, too. Alright. That one's dead, at least. Let's see what's up here first. You're just not bothering with the regular zombies anymore, are you? Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I realized my mistake as soon as I did. Maybe don't shoot the timed grenade charge on the guy that's about to smack you. He might be a little close. Ooh. Thank you for standing there, buddy. Oh, shoot. A little overzealous there. Boy, I'm glad you can't accidentally do that to ladders. Might come in handy later. I'm just gonna leave the attic full of explosives alone for the time being. Oop. Ow. More explosives. Nope. Here's somebody stomping around out there. Who is it? Another one? Oh, it's the same one. He just... I know only knocked off his head. Alright. Alright. No. Oh, hey, regular zombie. Been a while. The heck? Somebody just blew themselves up here. Looks like a zombie. Why do all of these roofs have peat explosives? Ooh, here we go. Let's see. The Undecaying Cult #1. For as long as Cruxworth has been in mind, the people of Futmundi have found themselves under threat of the undecaying cult. Not simply a heretical sect, they engage in magic with no concern as to the twisted outcomes, fueling natural processes into subnatural aberrations. We had gathered at least that much already. Can I hop down there maybe? Not from up here, okay. Let's get back down on ground level. Can't get past there quite yet. Do see a book. Oh no, that's ammo, not books. Ammo's not books! Oh, hey, I know where this comes out on the other side of. In the meantime, let's figure out where that goes to. There's another mound. Just ammo. Cairn, rather. More ammo. And more flesh root. I guess the only way through, then, is this way. Alright, have a good night. I imagine I'm probably going to be wrapping up soonish enough anyway. Okay. I need to raise a bridge to reach the elevated area, but the mechanism appears to have been scavenged. Time to explore the swamps far more than one would wish to locate the missing gears. Well, I know where one of them is, but it's inside a... inside a gate that we don't have access to yet. Need a key for that one. Hello, fish. If only fishing was that easy in real life. Ah, you again. Ah, metal men. Ow. Is there another one of you somewhere I'm missing? There you are. Oh, another one of y'all. Wonderful. Ow, 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 ow. At least the, respawn point was pretty close. Let's top off some health while we're here, just so... And does that unlock a door that would be a shortcut? No, because I need a key for it. Hey, aren't you supposed to be dead? Be dead. Wrong button. Alright. Well, there's one gear. Just need 2 more, and I thought I killed all of you. Where'd you go? There you are. Imagine at least one of them is inside this building here, and the other's probably in the spooky church, although I don't have the key for the spooky church, so let's try our luck in here first. Also, I should probably go in that tower thing over there. Hello, Mr. Bat. There we go. Oh, ah! Ooh. That did something. Ah! Led to there. Also, I see that ladder. All these explosives, good lord. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That might be a very bad chain reaction. Okay, didn't go as catastrophic as I thought. All the physics being annoying. Alright. I don't have a stake gun yet. I'll check back down there as soon as that finishes burning, and I finished up here. Some gold, some ammo. Okay. I can see a bit better with this out. Oh! Please tell me this doesn't go to what I think it does. Don't make me backtrack all the way back to the library. Unless there's a different, Ah! There's a distinct possibility there's another turtle key for something here. Like down here, perhaps. No, it's just the... Alright, home can be found beneath the water. Ooh. Hello. You don't open. Not yet. How about you? Key under here? Or door? I'm just gonna chug one of these. No, I can't. It has to be in my quick bar. Strange choice. Guess we'll try the front door. Although I thought that was locked. Oh! This turtle one does not need to be underneath the water. Oh, you again. Lovely. Piss off. At least I got more room this time. Are you just gonna be like a recurring mini-boss I'm gonna have to deal with? Oh! Oh, joy. There's two of you. Because why not? Okay, well... I'm curious if, depending on the stone, it makes him immune to one type of magic or the other, or if it's just sort of supposed to be like a health bar generalization. Okay. That was at least a little easier than the last time. Okay. So, like, y'all had this in your backyard, and y'all just figured, yeah, we'll leave it. I don't see anything suspicious here. I give you a nice cremation, and all you give me in return is corpse gas. I figure out how to get up to where they were as well. The way out, but that's still... I didn't pick up a... Oh, I did pick up a gear, okay. Well, I know where the last one is, but I need a key for it. At least I thought. Maybe one other place it might be. Something shooting at me? I hear thwacking noises. Anyway, let's check this tower over here that we forgot to check last time. Also, that graveyard's probably a good bet. Stamina. I'm gonna come back just a little quick. There we go. Got some gold. Anything else in here? Besides just having the half-life jump. Presumably it did something. Uh-oh, well. Hello. Okay, let's see. With the gas. Oh, boy. Can you all swim? Or do you just kind of drown? You drown. Good to know. Hey, I'll take the potion. Okay. Okay. You are priority numero uno. Get rid of the little flying annoyances. Okay, y'all are just... Okay, you're not a zombie. Getting rid of you first. Oh, you get your buddies back up from the dead? Yeah, no, you definitely die first. Ah, okay, drink, drink, drink. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like that. Get. Alright. There's like ammo over there. Get that eventually, but we still need... the way in to get that other gear. Oh, another library book. I don't actually know how many she needs. Oh, ow. No. No, no. No. Why, thank you. That was helpful. Oh yeah, I had this whole direction I didn't go. I guess I was here, but not... I didn't find the way up. Some armor I can grab. Oh no, wait, no, this is because the gear's in there, isn't it? Or no, it's... Okay, no, it's not. Gear is in... there, and we still haven't figured out how to get in. Heading back this way. See if there's something obvious. Yeah, like this. Either, or that's just something for if you fall. Hello. I made a steak offering. Nice as this was, I don't think this is quite where we're... Hi! No. Yeah, oh, shoot. You just killed me. Yeah, like I said, once I get that last one, I'm probably going to sign off for the night myself. I'm getting my gold back first. Okay. Now, how to get to that one other gear? Yeah, although, again, I can't imagine I'll be on for much longer. Away with you. Yeah, I thought I was going to hop off a lot earlier, because I was like, I have no idea where to go, so I'm probably going to call it here and look it up later, and then I... Ah! Get away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Slinking nocturnal excursions evade most barriers. Alright. Oh! Ow, no! None of that. None of that. Ow. Okay. I need my gold back, dagnabbit. Wait, this isn't where I last checkpointed, is it? Where's my stuff? Did I get all of it already? No, there's some more. Okay. Okay, so then the only other place that I need to, that I can... I forgot y'all were here. Slip around for that last bit, or yeah, I think. is this a completely different area I'm thinking of? Different area, okay. It's not that. Alright, well, how do we get to it? I just need that last gear is all. Do I go around? Yeah, hang on. Why are y'all back? Please be the one that needs a key. Yes! Okay. Now... grab that. Okay. And that activates the bridge. Okay. Trying to pull a fast one on me, game. The Undecaying Cult number 2. It is unknown who they were originally, but their beliefs are heavily tied to the peat bogs, and equally integral is their use of magic. Eschewing the progression of craft and ingenuity, they engage in a degree of bloodline supremacy. The most potent warriors who have proven themselves in battle not long to their adulthood are honored by an early artificial death. No one knows what magics are utilized in this process, but they are willingly drowned in the waters of the swamp and caked in peat. This preserves them in their prime state, ready to be revived for battle. Anything else in this tower? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's new. Ballista. Long reach defense. Oh, of course. Yeah, I think this is its house, alright. Any new journal entry on that? Nope. No comment, apparently. Door I don't want to open. Another house back here, or at least a barn. Try something risky. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Hay is very not flammable. Don't look it up. Locked. What about the little cabin with smoke still coming out of it? Oh. Hi. Nope, none of that. Oh, yeah, okay, no. None of that Diablo 2 Goblin Shaman crap. When I kill my enemies, I want them to stay dead, thanks. Nope. Where are you going? Ugh. The Undecaying Cult number 4. The structure means that no direct conquest with the Undecaying is advised, as you face the compounding generations of physical resilience and a foe that is unafraid of falling, likely to rise again without losing potency. So why have they not overwhelmed us? That same magic which elevates their warring nature twists more than mortality. It's said that when an honor does succumb to cowardice, their humanity rapidly rots, but their flesh remains and is harnessed by the swamps. They become the once fabled lycanthropes. Isolated from their tribe and its medicated magics, the enchantments take on a life of their own, and the resulting creature results in an additional front for them to address. So far we haven't run into any lycanthropes, but... Alright, Trek Outhouse, you got anything in there? Apart from manure, just a peat brick that I can use for the rocket launcher. Okay. Ah! How many of you things are you? You're pests. Door is also locked. Excuse me. Okay, how about this way? Door's also locked. Lots of corpses in the pond and the fountain. Door's locked. I imagine I have to go up through that, but let's just do this one last loop around the house to make absolutely sure. Or... no, it's blocked off. Cursed root. Outhouse number 2. Anyone inside? That looks painful. Can y'all just go away? Hi, dog. I'll get with you in just a moment. Oh, we got more than just doggy, huh? I haven't tried this on you. Alright. That works. Oh, no, 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 no. And you don't get to revive your buddy, you can revive buddies. None of that. Okay, I don't want to use flying around out here, too. Yeah, there you are. Ah, crap, I can't see it. How many of you all... Yeah, how many of you are there? You need to... All of those missed, because of course they did. Alright, now, there we go. No! No! No, 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 no! There's not enough corpse left to revive. Like a whole village back here. Undecaying cult number 3. Those who falter in battle, refuse to enter, or who weaken body or skill are condemned to growing old, punished by nature and natural mortality. A life lived tending to the peat bogs, preserving those better than them, and practicing the magics that not only draw the warriors from the bogs, but allow them to bring them back to life in the midst of battle, if their bodies are generally still whole. Locked. That one's locked and overgrown. And this door I don't think I can access. Or if I could, I broke all of the things I could use to get up to it. Unless... Can I lift that out? Maybe. Uh-oh. Ah. Physics wonkiness strikes again. Alright. Aha! More ghosts. That's a lot of bodies. There's some very big pig heads, too. Interesting. Maybe to find that one that was inside the, that was inside the library. I just saw it sort of poking through the wall. Hello! Gimme. That one needs totems torn down. Faster, please. Thank you. Ooh, little figurine. Kind of cute. Yeah. I was wondering if that would do anything, but no, it doesn't seem like it. A lot of ghosts in this place, huh? Nothing hidden under the pile of bodies. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, he's dead. Good. Oh, and he's friendly fireworks on them, too. Good to know. Alright, also we've got that unlocked. Let's get outside a lot easier. And also, let's check what was up here. I guess this is how I was supposed to get in. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Can I get up there? There's enemies up there, so probably eventually. Yeah, I can't quite make the jump on the door. Alright. That'll get me up there, I guess. Nothing hidden behind the barrels. Oop, third book. Their treasure trove to bring back to... Oh, hello. Have fun. Oh, hello. Oh, that's how we get upstairs. That open? I am maxed out on potions. I'm sure that will change very quickly, but... Okay, this is where they were before. Just regular health potions there. Who's growling at me? Oh, you guys. That explains it. Man, this thing's useful. Let's head downstairs and take a look, shall we? Oh, hi. There's still quite a few, y'all. You're not getting resurrected, are you? Alright, alright, alright. More options are always good. Ooh, missed that gold there. I can pull a fast one, huh? Gimme. Alright. Whew. So I am aware of the time. I will try and wrap this up. This just kind of kept going longer than I expected it to. This is where I came in from before. So I opened that door. There's more gold I missed. Didn't even check this side. Okay, no, I did check this side because this is where all that stuff came from. Door was still locked. I didn't go in here. Now that door's open. Now that we got all the... Okay, I did already check that outhouse. Okay. What else we got? I headed upstairs. Another door can open. No. Oh, that's a lot of y'all in here, huh? Who's left? You. Who's shooting me? You. More blood ritual circles. Don't suppose that was enough to open up the barrier downstairs. Come on, let me get up on... Alright, forgot crouch jump. Well, I don't think either of those are going to get me up there. Yeah, okay. There's anything else in here either. All right. Skeletons up here. All right. Chain reaction time. It's less impressive chain reaction than I thought. New armor. Book, you say anything? No. That gold. Okay, do you need me to do something? Weird blue mist thingy? Check down the rest of the house, I guess. You gotta be coming to some sort of conclusion here, game. Come on. At least for the first act. Still more ritual things to disperse, I suppose. None of those books are readable. Okay. Can't get past that quite yet. What's over here then? Books are interactable. It's just burning. So it sounds like there's something downstairs. Okay, this door's still sealed. So there's at least one other totem around here. But where? Check there again, I guess. I did have access to the third floor. This is a very big house. Okay, up. No, but that was too fast. Weird energy seems to be gone. Okay. Okay, wiped out everything in this side. No extra floor here, doesn't look like. That just took us there. There's sounds of enemies. That's progress, potentially. You outside, though? No. Okay. Take me down to a basement, perhaps? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh dear. That was a very bad idea. Have fun, y'all. No resurrection. Stop it. No. Just break. Okay. Whew. There's probably still more somewhere, but... Oh, wrong one. Okay, another shortcut in. Grab that while I'm at it. Okay. Downstairs. Hopefully to finish this. Not that way. So that way. Okay. So it doesn't go deeper than that, at least unless I'm missing something in here. Didn't look like it. Alright, so let's check the doorway that was sealed before. Aha! It is down. Okay. Now to end this as it began, with fire and force. Alright, well, this looks like a boss fight, alright. Although, let's get his ads dead first. Boss fight, here we come. Or not. I'm missing something. Yes, Huh. Supposed to start like a boss fight or something, right? Oh, I can burn them. Okay. I think. Ah, okay. Set them on fire, then smack them. Okay. So not as much a boss fight. Okay, well, at least I know where that goes. Let's see. The aberration is destroyed. Ironically, fire was indeed its weakness, and the vines wither and rot away, some slower than others. Now to see what has become accessible with its demise, starting with the bridge between the lighthouse and the town. I have a terrible feeling that something far worse is on its way to the people of Cruxforth. And that may indeed be... Oh, God! Y'all sit there and take it like that. I will absolutely let you do it. Okay, the most formidable growth of those brutes was on the bridge parallel to the lighthouse. I should resupply in town and then investigate it forthwith. Alright. we'll head back to town and call it there, because I want to turn in the books. Just hopefully if there's not some sort of like attack going on in the town. But if there is, we're still calling it there, because it is after midnight. Although I imagine they're going to give me a bit of a little bit of interference on the way back, so we'll see. Oh boy. How far do those things follow me? Alright, where's big guy? Ah! Big guys, plural. Okay. Ugh. Let me try out this ballista. I'm guessing that's more for multiple small enemies than big guys. Bleeding, but... Nope, no, there he goes. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with the peat launcher, but peat burner rather. Oh, good lord, another one. Ow. You done? Okay, he's dead at least. Okay. Sit down. All right. Alright. Almost there. Hi guys, yeah, I'll be with you in just a moment. 1, 2. That's the upside of having not collected all these peat bricks is we can get them all on the way back. Yeah, here we go. I don't hear burning and screaming, so it might not be under attack. Okay, so far so safe. So let's turn this in, or these in. Missing one still. We'll find that next time. Let me just see if there's anything. Oh, wow, I have a lot more money than I thought I did. Those who die while immolated. Okay, I only have the one for the feather. Who die while immolated explode based on how long they burn, spreading more fire. Mana bands class the palisade where firing explode on impact, spraying splinters. And the cuff arrow. Why not? I'll try this out, see how it goes. I just really hope that doesn't make it where I start consuming mana every time I shoot. You have anything else here? Probably for the... Those weird roots rotting away, my lab out in the muskeg should be accessible again. Take this key. It's underneath the peat storage tower by the overlook at the lighthouse. Okay, well I know where that goes to. Blacksmith's errand. Blacksmith with me received some notes from his old muskeg. It's underneath the peat storage tower closest to the lighthouse. Okay. Taxman, you got anything you want me to do, or... Probably not, I still have to do the library book. Oh, there we go. I admit you're handy in a pinch. Now make yourself more handy and go pinch some documents from my office for me. It's in the back of the now quarantined area near that large pipe connecting to the basin. I may have trouble getting in, but that's now your trouble. The chest on the top floor is what I need, as well as something you could possibly use. Just don't spread the word that I had it. Back taxes. Tax me with retrieving documents in her chest at the top of his office deep in the quarantine. He assures me that it will be worth my while and that I can keep the other paper within, insinuating that it has more power than just the rule of law behind it. Another spell, perhaps? Alright, Alchemist, you got anything? No, and you were the first person I talked to. I don't even know why I checked. Okay, so, I know this was kind of a long one. It is about 7 hours. Granted, at least a good half-hour part of that was running around blindly and forgetting where I was supposed to go. Progress will be saved. Yep. But thank you, everybody who stuck around. Oh, wow. Only 5% of players have reached this far. Okay, then. Anywho, I'll be continuing this on Friday. We should probably be done with Act 1 very quickly within then, because I can't imagine there's much more. Iffy on if we'll finish Act 2 and 3 by then, so if that happens, this will continue on till Tuesday. I will say, aside from the ghost annoyances, I am still kind of pleasantly surprised. So, yep. Also, yeah, Dragon Dusk, she will be doing streaming between now and then. Yeah, be live tomorrow. And are you also live Thursday? I know you were still trying to figure out what game you might want to do for that one. But at least for tomorrow, usually Wednesdays are hidden object days, so that's what she'll be up to. And I'm trying to remember, did you finish Goldilocks last time? I apologize, last week was when I was, under the weather, so my memory about it's not as good as I'd hope.
Forget your...
Oh, some of that was me checking something on Steam. Anywho, though, I'll be heading off for the night. But everybody else, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for... Okay, Goldilocks is new. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good one. Come on, yeah, there we go.